Oh no, fucking goddamn it. What up, Sam, mate? I'm working through a couple technical issues right now. Namely, my Bluetooth headphones are dead. Give me a sec. I guess I can put on some tunes. I'll just, I don't know, whatever I was listening to last night. I'll put that on, and then I gotta make sure it works. Spotify is not connected. What up, Yeti? I'm working through a technical issue right now. So, the issue is I have these headphones. Okay. They're called the WH-1000 XM4 by Sony, and the issue is that every time I talk, it turns on voice activation, which is going to constantly pause Spotify. It's going to constantly just be annoying, and so I mean, I know there's a way to turn that off. I turned it off before. I don't know if there was like an update or something, but now it's doing it again, which is really fucking annoying. So I gotta Google some shit real quick. WH. Stop. Stop. Google. Fuck. Every time I say that word, dude, my phone just freaking comes itself. 1000 XM4 voice control off. Let's see. Hold two fingers to the touch sensor control panel once again until you hear. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, to disable speak to chat, hold two fingers to the touch panel. Let's see. Hello, test, 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 test. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Okay, it worked. Freaking technology, dude. Oh, except now I can hear myself. Unless that's just coming from YouTube. It might be just coming from YouTube. Yeah, it's just coming from YouTube. Okay. Okay, okay. YouTube is up for people who don't want to listen to my music. Don't know why you would want to do that, but if you are one of those unfortunately evil people who doesn't like the music I listen to, and you're a bad person and you don't want to listen to it, you're welcome to go listen to it on YouTube and play your own music. And evilly, of course. Now what was I doing? I'm setting up my chats. I gotta set up my chats. Okay, I got audio there. And kick. Where the hell is kick? Hopefully nobody asked me to draw their dick today. Okay, okay. Yeah, same man. We have the occasional kick viewer that asks me to draw their cock. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. Okay, so I added a couple layers after stream. I'm 100% gay. What the fuck? You are for the day. The thing be broke, it ain't broke. Okay? It's always right. It's just that sexuality is fluid, Same. So today you're gay. Tomorrow you might not be. Tomorrow you might not be. It really is a spectrum. Okay? Can non-mods do that? Like, can they check their gay level? Or is it only a mod? Oh no, she just didn't. You just didn't type it properly, I think. Oh no, you did. Borgor, what up, Chili? Chili, I gotta ask you, brother. I gotta ask you. Is that really your friend that joined the Discord, or is that just you? They also said Borgor yesterday. You know? I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. But yeah, they're a friend. Oh, all right, all right. They sound a lot like you. They sound a lot like you. Okay, Kurt. Kurt, just before we you instinctively check your gay level, Kurt. I just want you to know that gay levels are now a once per day. That way, people aren't spamming them, and then they're locked in. Once you're gay, you're gay, or you're not gay. There's no negative. By the way, there's no negative percentages. I feel like that's not very inclusive of straight people. Unless being negative gay makes you homophobic. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, they're a family member. You got your family members watching me draw big boobas. They're welcome to. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not saying what type. I'm not saying what type of family member. Okay, it's fine, dude. Keep your secrets, bro. It's fine. I'm gonna close my door because I'm doing laundry right now, and I assume you guys it picks it up on the mic. So. Kurt, you don't give a fuck? All right, Boba. Check Kurt's gate level. I gotta know what he's at today. He sounded a little sassy to me. A little yassified. That's just my opinion, of course. There's my favorite 18 plus furry streamer. No, we're not furries. We're VTuberless VTubers. Okay, I'm adding that tag. I gotta give Boba added permission so I don't have to fucking do this shit anymore. Where are my tags at? I'm adding a tag. VTuberless VTuber. Nobody is ever going to find me through that tag, but I like it, okay? I like it, and that's all that matters. We're now VTuberless VTuber. Excuse me. What was I gonna say? Ah, fuck me, dude. Where's YouTube? Where's Kick? Okay, we're good. Ah, gay level, Kurt. Kurt is 30% gay. Oh, pretty good. You're almost cured. You're almost cured. What should I watch this December? Preferably something good, and preferably something that would make me depressed. I just rewatched A Silent Voice, and I want to keep the streak. You should watch it if you're in that. If you're into that cutesy weeb shit, which I know you are because you've never had a single stream without mentioning cat girls. You should check out I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. That shit'll fuck you up, dude. That shit'll fuck you up. What's my gay level? Boba, you're gonna have to open it to like everybody, because if otherwise you're gonna have to check everybody's gay level whenever they come on. Damn, I forgot it existed. Thanks. No worries, dude. My favorite genre of anime is depressing anime. What's another one you could watch? It's the one where they fucking play musical instruments. Uh, it's named after a season. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Weather? No. Uh, sad anime season theme music. That's probably not gonna turn anything up. No, no. Your Lies in April. Yes, that's it. Your Lies in April. I guess you've seen it if you've Your Lie in a Pile. uh NFT is 99% zesty and 1% car. I don't even know if that's an insult. I didn't watch it. It's very good. It's very good. There's a good payoff. And it's short. It's only a season. I think it's like 12 episodes or something. So it's not very long. And it's all self-contained. Kurt, I can't spell, by the way. Yeah, Kurt. They can't spell, okay? Kurt a kick. All right, guys. I'm still really struggling with this. I'm trying to do cool rendering on this. I just don't know what cool rendering is. My brain's just not good at it. Right now, it feels like it's missing texture. I think the values are okay. I think it's not overly saturated. I think it's actually probably undersaturated right now. Who's Null? Yo, what up, Rabbit? Who's that Null guy? I don't know. Is there somebody called Null watching right now? Way to call out the lurkers, guys. What up, Rabbit? How you doing? Everybody's checking their gay levels today. So we've modified, Rabbit, we've modified the gay levels. So you are only able to check your gay level once. Because it was annoying me that everybody kept spamming it because they're like, I don't like how not gay enough or how gay I am. So I'm gonna re-roll it and I'm gonna keep trying to get a different, and then my fucking chat was just overwhelmed with nothing but people like Nightbot just spamming gay levels. So I asked Boba to lock it to basically one per day per person. And so you can check your gay level, but you can only really do it once. You better get 10,000%. I think there is 1,000%. What is this Null? Who is Null? I think, oh, you know what it is? It's probably because you didn't add a name, guys. You gotta add your at. If you don't add your at, if you don't add your tag, then the command needs input. Yeah, so you need to add your at, I think. Is that what that means, Boba? The command needs input? Because if you don't add your tat, I assume it's just going to return null, because null is like nothing. FYI, am I not banned? Oh, yeah, ban B, please. Sorry, B. Shit, I don't know. You can talk to one of the mods. I would rather you not be here just because of the new age restrictions. I hope you understand. I mean, I know you do. I know you do. I'm memeing, but yeah. Who you? Some child. Some freaking kid. I'm not 18 plus. Correct. Correct. I see ya. Oh shit. B, if you're still watching, I don't even know if they can. Once you kick somebody, can they even watch? I don't know. Well, nice knowing you, I guess. See you when you're not a child. Tragic. Who's B? Never saw someone like that before. It was the girl last weekend that was she posted a picture of herself in the Discord and then removed it because I was drawing something and she said it looked like her, and then we just tailored it to look like her because fuck it, why not? You can still watch when you get banned. You can't see the chat though. No, well, whatever. I don't like. I don't really know what I'm not gonna go absolutely batshit insane over regulating every. Like, I realize it's the internet. There's people that are going to flood in. Did you add it to your chat rules for new people? I did. So when you open the chat, the rule will pop up and it'll show an 18 plus rule. I also added a tag. I can add it to my bio also, actually. I don't know how much I need to like overkill it. You know, it's like we're not really like drawing porn. Well, I say that while I have fucking some big natties on screen right now. But typically we're not really drawing excessively lewd shit. So I don't know how necessary it is for me to plaster it everywhere, like in the subject line and the stream title. Like, you know, I feel like that's overkill. I feel like at this point, if you have it in the chat rules, if you have it in the Discord rules, if you have it in the tags, you know, if somebody's going to if there's somebody who's like, I don't care, I'm just gonna lie, there's not really much you can do about it at that point. We're doing our due diligence, and I think that's sort of the more important thing. I can't really be psychic and predict who's over 18 and who isn't. So I'm not gonna drive myself crazy with it, but no one reads tags. Okay, well it is in the chat rules. I guess I can add it to the bio. That's not a bad idea. Let me can I edit my bio while I'm live? I think so. We'll find out. We will find out. Let's see. Creator dashboard, stream manager, no, home, no, not analytics. I'm going through all of my, it must be stream manager. Overview, no. Post your stream schedule, edit next stream info. I don't know if I can actually edit it while I'm live. More options. Let's see. Streaming tools. Monetization, content, blah, 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 blah. Community, content. Settings, stream, channel. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, let's see. There you go. There you go. Let me save that. All right, it's in the bio now. I think if you guys refresh, it should come through now. I think I've added it, so we'll see if I refresh. Today's topics are car crashes, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Also, you know what? I should edit my goal. What do you guys think the follower goal should be, guys? I feel like we're getting followers pretty quickly. So I don't know. Like, do we do 150? Do we just jump to 200? Do we just double it every time? Do exponential growth, where now like the goal originally was 100. Now the goal could be like 200, or is that too much? 1 billion. 1 billion follower goal. That'd be insane. 1,000? That's a big jump. I feel like I want to set reasonable goals, you know? I think I'm going to do 200. I don't even know why I'm asking you guys. I'm going to do 200. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I hear your voices. You're all valid. I'm more valid, though. So let me change that up real quick. Imagine 1 billion followers and none of them donate. Dude, if I had 1 billion followers, I'd basically I'd be like the CEO of Twitch, dude. I don't know, like that's so much money. I would basically just run the company. I think even like the top streamers have like maybe a couple million, you know? I don't think they're in the tens of millions, let alone the thousands of millions. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What is content? Would that be no, community, no, settings, no. I really shouldn't be doing this live, huh? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Achievements, maybe? Was that where it would be? No. Not there. one round of ads and you're on the first page of Forbes. Pretty much, dude. Ads actually don't pay a whole lot. I think like somebody at my level, if I rat ads, wank broken jaw. Thank you, Tenzin. Thank you for wanking. I appreciate any support. For the record, this is the person referring to wanking is on Kick. Want broken jaw. Do I want a broken jaw? I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. I don't know if your little dainty little baby hands can handle the density of my jaw, but you're welcome to attempt. What I thought? Is that what you thought? You thought you had tiny little dainty broken hands that wouldn't be able to handle the density of my jaw? I'm 6'5", dog. Right, well I have a gun, so I don't really care. Guys, why am I arguing with somebody on Kick right now? Yeah, it's fun. Anyways, I also have a gun. Yeah, well, you're gay, dude. And you're retarded. So feisty. I'm fighting fire with fire, dude. Ugh. I've broken many jaws throughout my day from kissing boys too hard. Is that why? To be clear, guys, gay is not an insult, but I suspect to this guy it will be. What was I doing? I was checking my goals. I'm straight as a pencil. Yeah, as hard as so your dick is as straight as a pencil when you see boys. Much like my chat, by the way. So you're welcome here. Fighting with kindness, okay? Okay, can we just ban Tenzin so I can stop fucking arguing with him and go back to my goals? Your jaw will be dislocated from my giant dick, like, dislocating your jaw. Oh, I fucked up. Just ban him! I fucked up, guys. Just ban him. I just ban him. Thank you. I fucked up. See, I have more power than him. If he's still listening, I can fumble my insults and I still win, so... back to the goals thing. I still don't know how to do edit, whatever. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to do the goals right now. We'll just do them next time. Okay, guys, I don't really know how to apply more you over-argued, kind of. He takes it out of me. Dude, the thing is, guys, I think I present very level-headed, but I love to argue and get into fights. It's like fun for me. And it's a little unfortunate. I've been going into my 30s, I've tried to mellow out because I've been really, really aggressive when it comes to sort of like in my 20s, I was very, very aggressive with arguing. I was like so hard-headed all the time. I would like go at it with people constantly. And now I'm just at a point where it's like, it's not worth the mental headache. It causes stress to a lot of people. On the internet, though, it's like, it's whatever. I don't know these people. This means nothing to me. Doesn't even jack my heart rate up a little bit. Character development, unfortunately. What up, Otter? How you doing today? Okay. Trying to not go into the saturated realm. I do want to do a little bit more texture on this, though. Is that too much? It might be too much. Abusing and enslaving Pokemon, as always. I don't like that. Oh, I'm using a soft brush. That's why it feels weird. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oculus0312 with the follow. Thank you, Senor Oculus. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the wolf pack, the cult, whatever we are. I don't even know. How you doing? Oh, so how's everybody's day going? I've had a pretty good day today, I think. I got a lot of coffee in. I got a lot of free time in the morning. That honestly, that is the thing I don't get a lot of these days is like free time. And I think it stresses me out when I don't get a lot of free time, but that looks like shit. That looks like shit. Boom, 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 boom. Is that too much? It might be too much. Can't complain. That's good, dude. You've been getting more work done on your writing. I need this to be clipped in. Boom, 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 boom. That might be too much. You had ice cream? I can't remember what flavor you eat. I swear I pay attention sometimes. We're going kind of warm on this, eh? Let's see if I can switch the hue over. Let's switch to like a bluish. Uh, that's not bad. It's not horrible. Oh. Burn, burn. By the way, guys, for the record, if you want to backseat me while I draw this shit, you can. Because I'm right now, I'm very, very open to trying different things out when it comes to rendering. I do want to go with a more like textural, painterly style, I guess, but I don't have any issues with sort of experimenting, I should say. Bum, 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 bum. You ate kebab? Hell yeah, dude. I was supposed to go to a shawarma place last night. I went to see Akira in theaters. There was a local theater doing an Akira playthrough. I'd never seen that movie before, so I thought it was good. Otter, is Power World actually like that awesome? I've heard it's pretty great. I've never played it though, and I feel like the hype has kind of died down now. And I'm a bit of a basic bitch. I like to consume content based off of hype because I don't think for myself very much when it comes to video games, except for Baldur's Gate. That I thought for myself. I got I got that game the second it was announced. I got that game, but that's because I played Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 on like the PlayStation 2. So I did not hesitate to pull the trigger on that one. Oh, does this look weird, guys? Straight up, does this look weird? Obviously, I know the rest of her is not done, but just the face, does it look weird? And should I even bother with rendering the hair before I've done the rest of the face? How would a car crash taste? This sounds like that art trend where people are like, what does my art taste like? It looks weirdly good. Is that I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, I guess it is. I don't like that. There's like clear divides here on this Something like that. We'll go a little hard cut off there on that side. I couldn't download it for a while because my last PC wasn't capable. I bought it on the 17th and put in about 40 hours already. I enjoy it. You can also create a server for friends to join too. You can also, what do you mean? Like, you could create like a server in the game. Oh, like a server in the game. Oh my God, I'm stupid. I knew that. Next song. This song, nothing's happening. I don't want to listen to the same songs we just listened to, but live at Nippon Budokan. I'm good. Let's play something else. Boom, 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 boom. It is a good song though. Banana, banana. I do want to listen to some weeb shit today. Weeb shit. It was really annoying last night when I went to go see Akira. At some point in the theater, some random guy just yells out, "Weebs!" And it's like, all right, we know we're watching anime. We get it, okay? You're like, fucking people are so dumb. What did I just say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna change the song. Weeb shit. Let's listen to this. It is of uncharacteristic quality settings compared to your usual style, to say the bare minimum. It's like if Pokemon was actually an open world game, obviously with violence and crafting. Yeah, and killing Pokemon. Yeah, it looks cool. You know what's funny? You said you were playing it on PC. For some reason, because it looks so much like like Pokemon, I just assumed it was on the Switch. I don't know why I assumed that. It doesn't really make a lot of sense for it to be on a Nintendo platform hosted by Nintendo. Now that I think about it, but it just felt like it should be on the Switch. You could do Tengaku cover by Hanaton. All right, Tengaku. Hanaton, 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 Hanaton. Tengaku, Tengaku, Tengaku. I don't see it. I don't see it on Spotify, brother. Sorry. If you got the link, you could send it over. I don't see it though. I see Hanaton. Like Hanaton is a thing. Hanaton is a thing on Spotify. Bono, bone, bono, bone. I want to learn to draw clawed hands for my cat character. He looks like he just has long black nails. Yeah, you could do that. Paws are weird. I guess if you're trying to stay away from like furry shit, then you probably wouldn't do like man hands with like animal claws. You'd probably do something a little bit more, little possum, little bit more pawtacular, little couple little toe beans, you know, maybe something like that. Okay, am I gonna draw? I think so. I don't want to turn on VPN to search for a song, so nah. Unfortunate. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this needs to be much warmer. No, not warmer, sorry. More desaturated. I'll fuck around with it. Yeah, do your thing. Doing. I'll fuck around with some reference. Hey, this is the music artist for Chainsaw Man. It might be. This is I can't remember what this this opening was from. It's definitely an anime opening. I feel like I'm on a playlist called Weep Shit, so a lot of these are gonna be anime openings. What was his name? I think it was called Bootleg, the name of the song. Anime. No, not Bootleg Anime Figures. I think it's Boku no Hero. Why am I saying it like that? It's My Hero Academia. I'm Japanese, guys. I'm Japanese. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the rest of this character. What? It's with extra like lighting. It's with like an extra cheek highlight. I think I got too much going on this one. I don't know why I called it pump up, but there's just a bit too much there. And now I don't want that line to be so hard. Let's soften it up. Better. Unravel by Addo? Okay. Don't call Hachi the Chainsaw Man OP guy. Unravel by Addo. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Dum 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 dum. Ba-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. I'm gonna use this layer to just start rendering the body a little bit. And I'm wondering if I should go softer on the body. I'm not on the right layer. Boom. Let's go with soft. Let's do a soft brush. I don't know. This might be. I don't know if using a soft brush is a good idea, but we'll see. Bum bum. Booba. What if her boobs look smaller than the other? It kind of bothers me, but whatever. That's fine. That's normal. Sometimes that happens. It's too smooth. It's like way too smooth. Maybe we'll go over it with like a hard brush afterwards just to sort of break up how smooth it is. Bum, bum, bum. Something like that. Bum, bum, dum, dum. That's not bad. And then we'll do just this shoulder. This one will keep kind of in shadow, I think. There's so many furry things on your Pinterest, and they're so good. Yeah. My Pinterest is all AI because I accidentally clicked on something and then just followed that rabbit hole for a little bit. Okay, Kenshi Onzu used to go under the name Hachi before he transitioned to making live music instead of Vocaloid. I see. Can you play Tengaku by Kagamine Rin? Sure. Tengaku, Kagamine. Guys, I just want you all to know, if I ever become a famous VTuber, I'm moving to Japan. I'm doing the VTuber growth route where you pack up your life and you move to Japan. And this might mean that some of you guys will have to start going to bed on time because I'll be in a different time zone. But who knows? Who knows? To be quite honest, it's never going to happen. We'll just keep it light. We don't need to over render it here. Well, bruh, I tried to give him cover version of Tengaku. Keep dreaming. I will. I actually will. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, guys, if it's not obvious. Boom, boom, boom. Keep dreaming, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get hit by a car, maybe even an ambulance. If I live and don't lose any function to any limbs or anything, and or like cognitive impairments or anything, I think I'd be fine with that because I think the income from the lawsuit would be enough to sustain my VTuber dream. The first thing that comes up on Google after searching his name is the Chainsaw Man intro he sang for. Please don't argue, guys. Please. Mom and dad are arguing right now. Ah, it's too bright. That's too bright. I want a divorce. With who? Yeah, the fact that you have to ask that means that she's right, you know? That's all. That's all I'll say. You brown. Too much. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to overdo it. Excellent. See how neglected I am, chat? When did we get better? You guys need counseling, dude. And I'm here for it. Counselor Snack reporting for duty. I plead insanity. We already knew that. He's fine. A real trooper. Okay, now let's render a little bit more on the shadow, or the shoulder here. Something like that. Guys, I'm telling you guys, I've been thinking about this a lot. I should have been born as a trust fund kid. Straight up, I should have had a huge trust fund. I shouldn't have needed a job. I would have been really good at it, you know? In another life, maybe, but it is unfortunate. You know, the things that we all deserve in life. What does that even mean? He's a real trooper? Is that what you're asking? What are you linking to right there? Writing tires my wires. I see. That looks insane. That's too much. I think I overdid it. Maybe. You asked me about how my writing's going, but never read the reply. Oh, I wanted to say the same N-word Otter said. Neglected. We allow that N-word here. Let me read your reply then, so you don't feel so N-worded. Let me take a look. What do we got? Dude, you sent so many messages. Can you just reply to your own message so I don't have to like scroll through the chat and read everything? Make my life easy. Can I say the R word? I mean sparingly. I don't personally give a shit. Just understand that, if people don't know you very well, there's possibilities that people in chat might not like it. I recognize that. There's a risk there with saying the R word. If you're asking me if I care, not personally, no. I think when it comes to slurs, guys, okay, I'm not never mind. I'm not doing this. I'm not going into like some sort of like South Park esque Kyle speech on like slurs. Okay, you probably just shouldn't say them, and just know that if you do say them, you're putting yourself at risk with upsetting people. And if that's a risk you're willing to take, then that's okay. And if it isn't, then it isn't. And so just sort of weigh the pros and cons, recognize how much somebody knows you, recognize how much somebody understands your personality. If you're saying it in front of somebody who's never met you before, you can say the F word. He means fuck, by the way. But you can't be handing out that pass, dude. I can't see the reply. I rejoined the stream. Ugh. Oh my freaking lord! All right, let me scroll up here. Boom, 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 boom. Was it before or after you made the song request? Okay, well, ice cream aside, I indeed did get some progress on one of my projects, specifically my main one, although not directly. Very nice, dude. Very nice. How much did you get done on it? Also, you're a very needy, fussy baby streamer, asking the viewer to point out the message you missed. Someone needs correction. I mean, I'm a streamer, dude. We're supposed to be babies. That's the whole point of being a streamer. That's why people like the job, so I can be a baby, and then people can just give me things. Look, dude, I'd be drawing whether you guys are. Well, that's not true. I don't know that I'd be drawing right this very second if you guys weren't here. But most, I would probably be drawing occasionally, sometimes, maybe. I don't know. It's symbiotic, you know. You guys act as a second brain to as a second brain to me, and well, I don't know. You guys don't get much out of me, I guess. I sit here and I yap and I say funny things sometimes, but that's all I can really offer. I'm trying to think if like the light is hitting her directly on the head, you probably wouldn't see as much of it on the. You'd probably definitely see some on the traps here, and some on the traps and shoulder here. You probably wouldn't see as much here. You probably wouldn't see as much on the arms here. The way I'm trying to look at shadows is basically as a way to use shapes. So shadows are very much shape design. And I don't think I had that idea originally. Originally, I was like, well, I have to shade exactly based on the form that's underneath it. But I don't think that's true. I think a lot of shading comes down to just sort of shape design and appeal language, and so that's what I'm aiming for here. We'll see if I can pull it off, but we'll see. Just want to soften that up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's your favorite type of car crash outcome? The one where everybody lives and then they'll sing happily ever after or live happily ever after. Or like a fender bender that's like a rom-com where the boy or the girl bumps into the boy or the boy bumps into the girl or whatever, and then they fall in love in that instant. I was playing COD Ghost a little bit ago. Oh yeah? Did you win? Did you crush the competition? No, no, no. I'm not doing the face on this layer. It's called body layer. No? Oh man. You gotta keep trying though. Cod the fish? No, not the fish. Ooh, boom, 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 boom. So you got like a little bone here. I assume you'd have more light clipping that bone. Same with the collarbone. So I'm gonna try and push this value up just a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can add a little bit of a highlight here. And then maybe a little bit here also. That's too much. Just looking at it from a distance, too much. Strimmer is missing messages again. Like a single document, it was world building. What's your favorite type of car crash? I was playing COD, caught the fish. I got killed. Strimmer is missing messages again. Someone needs some mouth washing. You got to use excessive emojis in it and write in caps. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, Kurt. I read all your messages. Which one did I miss? You said the F word with Otter once. She said I shouldn't say it, dude. Why are you reading? Why are you saying the F word with Otter, dude? If you're using the F word, you have to use it on somebody who's not straight, dude. For major impact. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's a joke. That's a joke. Don't do that. Don't do that. You gotta use burn. What? You didn't hear anything. Oh, guys, I ever mentioned that I hate drawing or I hate rendering? I really do. I don't want to render this girl's hair back here. I want there to be a clear separation at the back there. We have the Turkish version of that word, and people say it all the time. Yeah, different cultures, built different. It is what it is. There's parts of the world where it's illegal to be gay, you know. Different strokes for different folks. That's as the old saying goes. Turkey has a lot of interesting words. Oh yeah, you guys, is that where the context of that the F slur was used in your evil Turkish discussion where you were just breaking down horrible Turkish slurs? Boom 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 boom. French Canadian swears are basically all religious. So it's all like tabernacle, like tabernacle, right? Then you've got like the tabernacle is like the little church. Fuck, I can't. I'm not even drawing anything. The little church altar, and then you've got asti, which is it's pronounced like esti, but it's like the little cracker that you eat, like the flesh of the Lord. Christian Catholics are very, very hardcore. Kurt would love it. It's very cannibalistic. You drink the blood of the Lord, you eat the flesh of the Lord. LDTB, so obey me, isn't it? Huh? By the way, did you know it's December today? I did know. I did. He showed me a slur and I said, "Oh, we have one like that too." He said it and I had to say, "Don't say it." Uh, Otter, you somehow made it out of the Bible Belt mentality. You escaped your Georgian friends. I'm sure that word gets uttered very, very liberally in the South, if I had to guess. Here it's just in back alleys and in video gaming tournaments. That's where you hear those words most often. It has been tossed around a lot here as I've grown up, but unfortunately, people are watching their mouths more. Oh, but fortunately, not unfortunately. Yes, very fortunate that people do that. Oh, such a bummer that people don't use those classic words anymore. Just reminds me of the good old days, when men could be men. Oh shit, dude, I crack myself up. NFT screen shooter is 50% gay today. Damn, the perfect bisexual score. Boom, 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 boom. Sadly, people aren't tossing slurs like they used to. Otter strives for the good old days. Ugh, it's so flat. It's so flat. People here throw slurs of all flavors. I don't have time to be bored. Must be fun. I wish I was also old. But it's all done in good spirits, is it? Is it really? Isn't it like illegal to be gay in Russia? I don't know that like those two things exist in my world where it's like, we use slurs for funsies, but we also like torment gay people. Not saying you do, by the way. Not saying you do. It's illegal to be gay and illegal to promote it. Well, arrest me, daddy. Look, man, men being gay is better for me. It means that there's more women in my dating pool, okay? So that's why I'm an ally, guys. That's the main reason. That's the main reason I'm an ally, okay? Is because the more gay men there are, the less competition I have. It's a direct benefit to me. Please, all of you be gay. Lesbians, though, we got a problem. Okay. Stealing the women. Can't be doing that. Anything LGBT on the internet is propaganda. Gay people don't exist. Not like you'll get any game either way. Hilarious, dude. Boom, 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 boom. It's too airbrushy. I'm gonna go over it now with like a more textured brush. I do just want to like define all the areas I actually want in light. I think it makes sense that I would have sort of not the whole leg, but like maybe the knee area. Maybe this knee would be a little lit up, but not like super lit up. And then this one would be slightly more lit up, but not all the way. And then I think this I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make a highlight on the foot. I've got to say I love the shading you're doing. I'm still iffy on it. It's weird. Like my brain is not used to going this low in value. Like if I take this background light off, she looks burnt, like burnt to a crisp. It's very, very strange how light relativity works, right? And then you turn the background back on, and you're like, oh, that actually kind of looks like she's in light. Boom, 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 boom. But I do appreciate the compliment. I'm not somebody I could take compliments. I can't, by the way. I really can't. But I will pretend like I can. So thank you for the compliment. I'm working on it. I'm working on my self perception as an artist. You're feeding me my quota for the day like a buck walking up to a hunter. Damn, bro. Stop flirting with me, dude. Drawing these claw hands is so fun. Kurt, you can't flirt with me, dude. I'm gonna tell the police on you. My eyes hurt when you turn the background off. I know. That was to illustrate a point though. The color change with a flashbang. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. I do want a little bit more texture though. So I think I'm just gonna pick the local colors and I'm gonna switch to a more textured brush. Flat texture, let's try that. And then I'm gonna sort of wrap the form with the texture a little bit more, trying to follow the shapes. I'm just gonna call this texture. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I need to choose what else I should work on today. You should write, dude. You know you gotta do it. I don't know, that might be too much texture. It just kind of looks like she's dirty. On the other hand, I think I discovered how to make dirt. Let's go with a more artistic texture. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think that looks a little bit better. I'm gonna leave it at that. I just want these like see these little lines here? I like that. It just adds a little bit more texture. I do think I could do a little bit better on this center bit here though. Let's crank the value a little bit more, just to get a little bit more contrast here between the lights and the darks. That might be too much. What do we got? We got messages. Maybe I should open my curtain. It's somehow 1 p.m. already. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. I need to choose what else I should work on today. I already did vampire life cycles, so it's up for a different thing to get into the world building chopping block. What are your vampire life cycles? Aren't vampires supposed to be immortal? Kurt, can you help me with my character's lore sometimes? Oh, cute, dude. I love when you guys collaborate. Unironically, by the way. Yay. Okay, now I gotta throw a little bit of highlight here. It wouldn't really be there. It'd probably follow the same sort of shape here, so it'd be right on the edge. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't feel like it's wrapping the form very well. So let's try that again. I also don't think the shadow would be that high up. It'd probably be a little lower. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm not on a clipping layer. It's 13 Twitch messages. I can't talk, dude. Though it would be better to hit me up on Discord, same username as on Twitch. What word of all those was flagged? I don't know. I didn't even see a message get flagged. I thought you didn't have Discord, dude. You holding out on me, bro? I overdid it. I overdid it. We'll just keep the value a little lower on the shoulder, or at least only focus the value on like the top bit of the shoulder where the light would be catching, like up here, and then on the collarbone and on the trap a little bit. God damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Okay, that's definitely what it is. It is. I think one of our words is our banned words is like something I don't know. I can't remember. We have a bunch of like banned words for bots. Okay, this I think could go above the line layer. Boom, 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 boom. I can try to condense the already condensed cycles of vampires' lives, but I don't know if it'll be as accurate as I made it. I still don't know. I thought they were immortal, other than like sunlight or whatever. Isn't that the bit? Unless they're like Twilight vampires and they just sparkle and have no negative side effects. Does the sparkling hurt at least in Twilight? Does anybody know this? I feel like it should hurt at least. Bum 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 bum. I'm a vampire. I can do. Like you're not a. Sorry, I'm a writer. I can do whatever I want, dude. I'm having one of those days. I can just share the Google Doc link if you're down to read it. Yeah, sure. I probably won't read it right now, but I might take a look. You can post it in the art share on Discord. Yeah, you can do that. Bum 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 bum. I'm not on the Discord. We know. We know. I really want this to clip to the layer below. The fuck? I really don't want to join, no reason, but mostly because I'm already on too many servers. So I'll post the link here. It's not malware, so don't drip. But I need explicit permission from the streamer first. I don't know, you're sussing me out, bro. Yeah, you can post the link. Mods, if you post anything that isn't a Google Drive link, nuke him to orbit. Okay? Send him to the stratosphere. I want to see him ragdoll like a GTA character. It's a Google Doc at NFT Screenshooter. You're just preying on my downfall. I don't think links were ever blocked. I did at some point. I unblocked them though. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go with a warm undertone for the shadows because we're just following sort of what I have here. She kind of did that on hers too. I don't know how I'm feeling about this red I have here, but who's gonna help me if you get nuked? No one's getting nuked. I think he's safe, right, guys? Unless you guys have all been terminated by a Trojan, and now you can't answer me. Don't mind my Google name. I'd click, but I don't know if it's gonna make me join with my actual like personal account or not. Probably would. Oh my fucking god, this looks so flat. It's too bright. You can just leave it at what it was before, like that. Then this, I think we can extend up. He's named Lord of Cockies. Brother. Bro's 110% gay on my Nightbot, bro. I don't really like the hair. Can't remember what layer I did this on. Do not make fun of my title. I've read Lord of Cookies. All right, Lord Cocky. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what to do with this. I feel like the longer I stare at it, the less I like it. But I feel like that's kind of how it works with all my art. I don't know, man. I can't imagine someone reading that title with complete maturity. Do not make fun of my title. There's guys named Dick that exist in the world. That was a popular name up until a few years ago. So, well, a generation ago, I should say, not a few years. Yeah, I overdid it. All hail Bogomar, Lord of Nail Biting, dude. You and me both. Oh shit, I'm on the above layer. I don't want that. Let's do it on. Where's the body layer? Ah, wait, what layer have I been drawing on? Not that one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All hell Kurt. Word of poop. Good bot. Good bot. This is rigged. It is. It quite literally is. But it's rigged by me, so I'll allow it. God of beauty. Boom, 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 boom. Too much. Too much. NFT is a god of poop. You guys are so cute. It's so good seeing you guys getting along, you know? There might be too much brightness down there, I think. Despite the divorce, yes. I won't say anything bad about you just because you gave me the best setup for a joke NFT. What do you say? Goddess of Catsnack's basement? Dude, I don't have a basement. I did when I lived with my mom. Now I'm an independent male, okay? I'm a high value male, guys. I own property and I have a high paying job. I'm a high value male. I'm just kidding. My job doesn't pay that much. Independent male? Exactly. How does this bot work, by the way? Are you guys choosing the answers to this shit, or is it just like RNG? It has to be like choice, right? There's no way that it's choosing these. I gotta go back to when it's a lot more subtle. I made a list of answers that rolls a random number each time. Ah, that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. What other commands are there? I don't know. I have no I play no part in any of this. I just sort of I see them when they happen, and they're funny. I'm trying to reduce. Yeah, this is the Noragami opening. Dude, Noragami, has it come back? I don't even know. Did the series end? I don't know shit about it. It's been a while. I think I went too dark on a lot of this. They got canceled after season 2 for low ratings. I don't know how. The show was weird because it was really good, but it was like it was very like slice of lifey, but it was also very sort of classic shonen. I don't know. It had a very interesting vibe, but I get why it doesn't appeal to everybody. But to me, I really like sort of the vibe and the feel of the show. It was like cozy, but it was also sort of like action. I don't know. It was very good in my opinion. In my opinion. But I definitely get why people might not have liked it. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Maybe I'll have the form wrap a little bit more with value there. I just want it to be very low value, and I think we're getting that. And I also kind of want to imply the boobs are sort of casting their shadows here. That's too much, though. Like, I don't want the stomach to draw in the eye. That's sort of what I'm trying to keep the values a lot lower than the other regions. And even this leg here, I want to tone down this value a lot. Like, I don't mind having, like, a spot on here that has, like, a little bit of a highlight. Like, as the light sort of catches on this angle, but I don't want it on the whole thing. Because I won't use it because I don't want to make you work to make sense. Huh? Easily a fave of mine. The manga is really good too. I would use the hug command on cat if there was a kill command to use afterwards, but I won't use it because I don't want to make your work to make sense. I see. Except I don't. I almost threw up there, guys. You know how fucked up that would have been if I just burped and then like threw up all over my tablet in the middle of stream. I don't even know like do I stop stream or do I just do a vomit cleanup stream? I don't even know what I would do. That was nasty. Okay, out of curiosity, chat, you guys are here a lot. If I did like TikTok content or Instagram Reels or whatever, what kind of stuff do you think I should do? Should I do like comedy stuff? Am I the comedy guy or am I the tutorial guy? I don't know if I really want to do like tutorial stuff. I feel like it's very overdone. But at the same time, it is part of what we do, right? I just don't know. I don't know what like I'm thinking of starting to do More social media content, mostly because I have a buddy who said he'd do it for free. So I'm like, maybe I'll take him up on that because he just wants to practice rendering or not rendering, editing. No idea. I don't consume shorts. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, I don't know either. You do comedy well. TikTok's a little fickle, but if you tag sounds and trends enough, you can get a decent following. Is that really how it works? I don't know anything about how the algorithms work. I know Twitch is weird because Twitch it feels like it recommends you if you sort of engage with like their community stuff like rating or whatever. But it doesn't. Twitch discoverability is still kind of shit. It feels like for the most part, and I also feel like doing this sort of clipping funny moments from stream is okay, but I don't know how much it works. I made a TikTok about a boat and got 134K views. All right, we'll talk. I got to figure out how to jump on trends and shit. I also how to edit. How did you edit yours, Otter? Did you just use like part of me wants to use DaVinci Resolve, but that's probably like way overkill. Boom, 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 boom. Low effort is the name of the game, dude. I'll send you my vid so you know how low effort it was. Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. I'm gonna watch it now. That's not bad though. That's not bad. I think your style lends itself where well to social media. I do think if you did like sort of like did it like a hardcore, not hardcore, but if you start dedicating to consistent posting on social media, you'd probably do pretty well, Otter. Not gonna lie. Just because you're like if you did like little comics or whatever, like you have a style that lends itself very well to that. I think I would probably what I'm leaning towards doing is probably just like would you be editing your drawing process or your funny quips while their boobies on screen? I think I'd probably just do like editing. I would probably edit my drawing process more or less. So it'd be one of those things where it's like, it starts off and then, there's like it's just sort of a rough or whatever, and then it gets penciled in more, and then there's line art. And I might stretch it out into multiple different things where it's like I have the line art and then eventually I do the rendering. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I don't back up a lot of my VODs, which is kind of the issue. YouTube is helping with that though, because the VODs are stored longer. The one thing I think I would probably like do, and I don't know, is this ethical or not? But like fake progress, like basically like reduce the opacity and sketch over areas that I've already drawn, and then just pretend like I jump ahead in time to like a more finished piece. Because it's not like you're actually using reels, like a 30-second short to describe your drawing process, right? I think so. It doesn't feel very unethical to me to sort of fake my process just to create an entertaining video because I feel like I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it is though. I don't think it's too misleading because you're not really using 30-second shorts to educate people unless you're, focused on education. But if the idea is just to make an entertaining video where the end result is pretty, right? Then it doesn't really matter what the video is and whether you actually did the drawing that you're including in the video or if you're just sort of drawing it for the sake of the video. I will say for this one though, I did take a bunch of recordings on my phone, so I should probably do that. I had a pretty decent Facebook following when I had it. I had about 6K followers. Instagram had about 500, but I stopped posting. And now TikTok is also me not posting much. It's imposter syndrome. Well, I don't think you should have imposter syndrome. I think you're very much a poster, not an imposter. So, you know, go poster on the internet, and I think you'll do really well, straight up. Because I think the thing is, it's like I think everybody has imposter syndrome. Once you once you once you accept that everybody kind of has it, then it makes it a little bit easier to just sort of jump into something and not be overly worried about how people are going to perceive you. Because everybody's at different levels, right? And I know, like, this is not to be mean, but there are people on Instagram that have way more followers than I'll ever have, that are probably not as decent, right? And that's not a knock on anybody specific, but it's just there is somebody for everybody. And I think if you're focusing on the things that you aspire towards, like I'm only going to post if I'm the best, then you'll never do it. Because the reality is people of all levels are going to be interested in seeing art from people of all levels, right? So there's no and there's different things that are hooks to people. It's not just the quality of your work. It could be the look of your art, maybe even if it's like scratchy and doodly, or like maybe it's the your personality, whatever. It could be a billion things, right? So all that to say, you got something, clearly. You had 6K followers on Facebook, 500 on Instagram. You got 134K on TikTok. So you got something, dude. You got something. You're going to be a star, kid. You're going to be a star. Oh, yeah, once you have the PNG tuber, there could be your mascot on the vid. Yeah, that's another thing, too, is I kind of, I would like to have some sort of little avatar if I do start posting on Reels and stuff. Because it's like, if you see the thumbnail and you see like the little avatar or whatever, you know immediately, like if you just see like this little mouse dude or whatever in the corner, you're like, oh, that's a snack video. I don't even need to wonder if it is. It just is, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Going back to chibi art for a bit, you are. I'd watch you on a creepy. Yeah, I'll watch you, Otter. I'm watching you right now. Why are you going back to chibi art? That might be too bright. Fuck this. Fuck you. What if you get hit by a car? Would you be the next best thing? Would you be the next best thing you'd rate after that event? What would be, Jesus Christ, what would be the next best thing you'd rate after that event? Dude, I can't read your fucking messages. I don't know why. Every time Kurt talks, I struggle so much to read it. What if you get hit by a car? What would be the next best thing you'd rate after that event? What the fuck are you talking about, Kurt? Like, rate what? Rate? I don't know. Top 10 car crash. I don't know. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm stunned, much like how I would be if I was hit by a car. Haven't drawn it in a while. Yeah, that's a good reason to get back into it. It's always interesting too when you jump back into something because it's it makes you remember all the things you used to do, and you're like, oh yeah, I used to do this when I did this style, and I used to do this, blah 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 blah, and then you're like, oh, why don't I do that anymore? What in the fuck? Mer, 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 mer. I deployed neurological agents alongside my messages. True. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want to tone down how much light I had on the shoulder here. It just feels kind of flat. I'm gonna go real zoomed out on this one though. Boom, 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 boom. The fuck? Ugh, I shouldn't have drawn on this other layer here. Oh, is it? That's not that layer. It's this one. Oops. I don't know what I just erased. Oops. I don't want to erase in there. It must suck to be a boar stuck in a cave. Yeah, it probably does. It still kind of feels like there's too much light. I'm gonna take my soft round. 1 quadrillion images of bees, please. Can you imagine? Let's go a little darker, a little less saturated. I just want to fix the focal point a little bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Still too much. If I lighten it too much, I get too much value going on. Yeah, okay, that's what it's gonna be. We're gonna do that. I want like the spotlight's kind of like here, but that means I might actually have to tone down this boob a little bit because it's a little too lit. It's kind of lit in here with the boobies. This is not in the best courtesance for you to say, Bobus. Booby homework when? I don't know. Next week is noses. Ask me at the end of next week. Oh. Hey. Oh. Don't want that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's warm up the light a little bit here. These posers ask for homework, but then don't even do it. I know. I know. Granted, I don't do it either, but that's okay because I'm the teacher. I don't have to do the homework. I could do 10 noses right now, and I bet you I could do 10 noses in like 10 minutes. I bet you I could do a minute per nose, and they'll probably look okay. Let me switch to a different brush. We're gonna draw in white because fuck it, why not? I was surprised at how fast I could do the eyes last time. Okay, where the hell is my case and brush? And my pens. Soft sketcher. Okay. Here's nose number one. We're gonna do a hook nose. Damn, drawing in white is so weird. Here you go. Here's nose number one with an eyeball too. What else? Let's do a nose from the bottom. It's a big fucking nose. Holy shit. Whatever, that counts. I'm counting it. It's not the prettiest nose in the world. I could have done better. What a schnauzer. And then we'll do one from the bottom. Here you go. It's a bottom nose. If you want to be really extra, you can throw in like the nose bridge line thing. Do a snout. I don't even know what a. Yeah, it's kind of a dog. I'm trying to squeeze the ear in here. The ear would be like. Do a Squidward nose. I don't know what Squidward looks like. Is that Squidward? SpongeBob. Okay. Squidward nose. What else? We could do a little Disney nose. We'll do three-quarter little Disney nose. There you go. What else? That's one, two, three, four, five, six. Do a nose after a car crash. Okay, I can do a broken nose. What else? Do a nose after a car crash. I did it. Here's your broken nose, Kurt. Then we could do I don't know the classic Disney nose, the like old man Disney nose from like Up. What does he look like? He was like this, and then And then what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two more. I'll just do another profile nose. There you go. And then we could do like there's a guy in Arcane that has like a very flat face. He's got kind of like a nose kind of like that. There you go. There you go, guys. 10 noses. I don't know how fast I did it in. Probably under 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could do another nose here for fun. See, the homework doesn't take long. I mean, it does. I guess if you're beginning, then it does. Maybe like an orc nose. Big nose. A clown nose, but an actual nose. I mean, that's kind of like this one. It's just a big round nose. But if you want to make it more realistic, you just sort of. Homework is easy, says the teacher. I mean, it is. It is. Your homework's about studying. What have you learned? I know everything, dude. I don't need to study. All right, studying's for nerds, and you guys are all nerds, and I'm cool. Okay, so don't be asking me to learn shit. I ain't about that life. The eyes was the most fun. I do really enjoy just drawing eyes from like scratch. Like just busting out eyes is fun. Or like a. Can you draw a dissection of a car engine? Probably not, actually. I'm not very good at like mechs and stuff like that. So maybe that'll be homework at some point that I'll actually have to do. This whole stream is my homework though. And jack shit, stick to learning. All right, bro. Can you write me with the freaking I'm trying to remember the guy's name. Who's the guy that everybody thinks is a great writer? Can you write me Shakespeare, dude? Throw me some Shakespeare, Mr. Writer, Mr. Professional Writer. A, you want to critique me? Throw me some Shakespeare. How about that? I don't know why I became a little bit more Jewish sounding there for some reason, but stereotypically. Okay, back to this. What layer am I on? We're not adding white. I'm sleepy, guys. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be BRB. I'll BRB in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. I also did a little pee pee, guys. I did a little pee pee. Oops. Oops tea. I peed. I peed. All right. What was I gonna say? Today feels very strange to me. I don't know why. You guys ever have one of those days where you're just sort of you're like out of it, and it just feels like you're floating around in a dream? That's sort of how I feel right now, and I don't know why, because I didn't do anything weird. I've consumed all the same content that I normally consume. Not content, sorry. Food that I normally consume. I've consumed the same amount of sleep I normally consume. I don't know. And maybe it's a weather thing. I really don't know. I feel very, 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 very dazed a little bit. Did you drink enough water? That's a good. I just got back from drinking water just now, Buzz. Thanks for showing up again, Buzz. Appreciate you. You make me blush, dude. I'm gonna tee hee if you keep coming by. But yeah, no, I think I've had a decent amount of water today. I think I could probably drink more. There's a giant. I just went to get more water, and I don't know why I got up to drink water, guys. That's how out of it I am. Because I have a giant like what the frick is this thing called? It's a mason jar. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have a giant jar of water right next to me, and I used my legs to get water instead. Duh, idiot. Why would I do that? Doesn't even make sense. Ugh. But I'll just keep pounding back water. Maybe I'm dehydrated. I can't remember if my pee was particularly yellow when I went to the bathroom just now, but a pickle jar. It was a pickle jar at some point. The pickle jar, it used to be a pickle jar. All of my jars, funny enough, are some sort of pickled product. And this one in particular is literally a pickle jar. The one before that was a jalapeno jar. I almost said jalapeno, but then I remembered I'm in Canada. Okay, jalapeno. KFC. How you doing, KFC? Whenever you show up, your name makes me so hungry, dude. I want some fried chicken right now. Some fried chicken. I'm torn because when I was in the washroom, I was like, you know what? I should go to the gym. I should do a little run. I can't do like lifting very much because of my shoulder injury, but I can run. Your legs want to stretch, but didn't relate to your brain. Yeah, no, true. I was before this stream, before this cheeky little stream. I was doing doing my rotator cuff exercises for my shoulder injury because I'm an old man and I get very injured. Can't run, only lift. Oh yeah, in your case, you have like the opposite injury. I have an upper body injury. You have a lower body injury. Tragic. Kurt sent a big ass message. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna allow it, Kurt, and if it's naughty, then we'll punish you afterwards. Oh my god, he actually wrote the Shakespearean paragraph. Dude, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm just kidding, dude. I'll read it. I'll read it. Doth thy life meet the heavens at the end of its span, or doth thee pull the heavens down to meet thy life at last? A poor soul bringeth a point to our beings. The Lord doth not have the time to lament upon us. Therefore the trickling of blood upon our hands must make him notice, for not even the devil can stand betwixt the effort of man and its creator. I never read Shakespeare, so fuck off, bitch. That last bit sounds like you, definitely. Very cute, Kurt. I believe you. I believe you. You can write like Shakespeare, all right. I'm still not writing in the intersection of. I'm not drawing the intersection of like a car engine though. So I don't know who wins in this little contest we have. Probably you. Very demure. Snoozing. I wanted to do that. Dude, I fucking sometimes if my buddy. One time I can't remember. I was ranting about something and I was enraged. I was like screeching mad. Okay, like fuming, like cartoon, like I don't know, like steam coming out of my ears, cartoon style. And my buddy responds to my message afterwards and he goes, he sends me a gif of an angry looking baby saying I'm not reading all of that and I want to punch my monitor. I was so mad. And so whenever somebody sends me a big paragraph, I'm always tempted to do that because it's like it's how you can instantly piss anybody off. It's just saying I'm not reading that after they said like a big ass paragraph. It's so mean, but it's also very funny. It's funny if you actually read it afterwards, but it's mean if you don't. Choose your poison, you know? That's like one of those like dialogue options in a video game where if you do it, you're gonna lose some karma. But it might be worth the funny NPC answers, so who knows? I leave it up to you. Boom, 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 no. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I should draw, huh? Oh, guys, I just don't know where to go with this. I don't know where to go. The face feels very flat to me right now, and I feel like if I look at it feels very flat. I need to raise some of the values in sort of this center area. I had done the eyes at one point, but I don't know if I want to do the eyes. Oops. I had done the eyes here, but I don't know. I don't know if I like them black. I'd only really done that eye, and not very well. I just kind of blocked in some colors, but I don't know if I want to do I don't know if I want to do the frickin' eye, dude. I always feel bad coming in and dipping, but I gotta go. Newborn problems. I may be back. It's all good, dude. It's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do. You got your little freaking baby you gotta take care of. Go take care of your baby. Go make sure that baby grows up big and strong and becomes a perfect artist and a contributor to society. You're doing our world a service by raising your child. So I'd be disappointed if you were in here just watching me while your baby's crying in the other room anyway. So go do your thing. We got a kick comment and it's not mean. Oh my god, Super Spurg. You're the first nice kick commenter I've had all day. Looks super good to me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not that it doesn't look good, it's that I think it could look better, you know? That's what I should say. I was like, the question should always, if ever I say it doesn't look good, you guys in your head should just reframe it as me saying, how can I improve this? Because that's really what I mean. How can I improve this? How can I make it better? I used to charade as an ancient hermit grandma, so archaic English is better than most people. It wasn't even the best version of my archaic because I'm rusty. Is that what it's called? Archaic when you speak Shakespearean? Really, this is my second day on Kick, and people were mean to me too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Kick is full of assholes. It's really funny though. It makes for very comedic moments. Some guy showed up this morning and said he was gonna break my jaw, and then he started telling me he was 6'5" and he had a gun. It was a fun little interaction. It was a good warm up for my brain to really get into it, you know. but I don't mind. I don't mind dishing down. I don't mind rolling around in the mud with the pigs. I can oink like the best of them. So, if people are mean, they can be mean. It's okay with me. I just don't want to make my chat uncomfortable by me going too unhinged. But chat, just know if I do pop off on some lunatic on Kick, I'm enjoying it, okay? I'm enjoying it. And if I don't, I'll just ban them. I try and keep it short and sweet. There's some weird ass people on Kick too. Yeah, most of my chat super is over on Twitch. Like everybody's in there right now, and that's most of where the chat is. And then I don't really get a lot of retention on Kick, to be quite honest. I get like some people on Kick, but they never come back. They just kind of come in, hang out, and then leave. We had we had Otter. Otter was on Kick, and then she eventually came over to Twitch. But I'm escaping Twitch. That's why I'm here. Uh-oh. Why? You're a Twitch refugee over on Kick. Do I want to know? I'm worried now. Don't worry, Super Spurg. I can be base sometimes. I'm not always cringe, though I am a little bit cringe. I'm escaping Twitch ads. Oh, guys, oh my God, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, Super Spurg. Here's the good news. I don't run ads on my channel. I'm not affiliated. I've refused to do it for a long time for both technical issues and ethical issues. By ethical, I just mean I don't like ads. And so if you actually watch me on Twitch, I will have 0 ads for the time being anyways. But okay, Link Ma. Yes, Daddy. Right away. 1 second. There you go. No ads for now. My chat has been pressuring me into becoming an affiliate, but name of the song, it's on the screen, KFC. It's signed by Flo. It's the 6th opening of oh shit. Necromancer Knights just followed. I assume that's Super Spurg. But yeah, it's on the bottom left, bottom left, and signed by Flo. Oh, will you draw a lineup of internal organs sometime in the future? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. What kind of lineup do you want me to do? Like medical art? I have a friend who actually did like pre-med because she wanted to become a medical illustrator. She also just ended up working in animation with me, not at the same studio, but a different studio. I haven't not been drawing. I've just been yapping. Yeah, that's you. All right, hell yeah, Super Spurg. He also streams on YouTube when YouTube is not nuking his stream. That's true. I do stream on YouTube, except YouTube, for whatever reason, will not make me go. It stops me from going live. I click the button and it won't let me go live, and I don't know why. I forgot. I just listened to your audio. That's all good, KFC. That's all good. You're missing the freaking totally epic boobs on screen though. If you're just listening to it, just saying. We got some big natties on screen right now. Not anymore. Now they're covered up. Okay, I'm gonna do a new layer because I wanna do a little bit of a nicer face here. So am I. There's a guy here that doesn't work and lives with his dad. He uses Kick as therapy. He wrestles in a bikini with a plushy teddy bear. That does sound awesome. That does sound awesome. That was my other career path that I was really determining what I wanted to go down. It was either I become an educational Twitch streamer for 18 plus communities, or I start an OnlyFans and I start oil wrestling in a bikini. Those were really the 2 options, but he's weird as hell and I follow him. That makes me want to follow him a little bit. Can I get a little rev for my hand? Did you draw a hand? Yeah, you can do that, I guess. Where's your hand? I don't see a hand. Oh, okay. Okay. His name is Sean Patrick Richards. I like how he just has this full name with like a middle name too. Do you like bricks? Yeah, I guess. Is that like a an opening to a joke? Maybe. I like bricks. Yeah, well, how do you like dem bricks? You should draw bricks sometimes. Okay. Here, I'll draw a brick right now. It's gonna be three-dimensional too. An extra little treat for you. Here's a brick. There you go. And if you want to layer more bricks, you can. So now you're gonna layer bricks, right? Let's go to Twitch to join the rest. Yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it. Everybody's hanging out in there. Then we'll put a little. There's gonna be some whatever the stuff they put the cement. I don't know if it's like the here's three bricks. They're very shittily done, but they're quick and they definitely are bricks. Hey everyone. Hey Necromancer Knights. How you doing, dude? Do you like to draw Necromancer Knights? I will say if you end up sticking around, you're gonna reinvigorate my appreciation for kick. Because I feel like every time I get a kick viewer, they come in and they either say two or three things. They say, wow, really nice, and then I never see them again. Or they tell me to draw their dick. Or they tell me to kill myself or something mean. I write, animate, art, and other stuff. Damn. Damn. Jack of all trades. Well, Necromancer, you guys ready? Ad incoming, by the way. Warning on the ad. This is not going to be a McDonald's ad, though. This is going to be a Catsnak ad. We have a Discord community if you want to post some art in there. You can also, if you want to post things for like critiques or whatever, or you want to offer people critiques, you're more than welcome to join our Discord community. And yeah, that's it. Really, that's the ad. The Discord link is in the about section below, or in the next to the about section. It's in the bio. And otherwise, I think if you do exclamation Discord, it'll pop up. Add over. Back to drawing. Back to kind of drawing. I've just been yapping. Let's do. I just want to increase the contrast on this girl. She's kind of feeling a little flat for me. I have a Discord to help people too, but I don't mind joining. Hey, well, you don't have to. You know, it's a free country, but I appreciate it if you want to come by. And if you're a skilled artist, the more the merrier. You know, I love having people in there also offering critique. So it's not like the critique channel. By the way, guys, this goes out to everyone. The critique channel is just not only for you to receive critique. You're welcome to critique other people. It's sort of like a free little territory to offer critique or receive it. My hand is on Discord. Okay. Okay, I'll pull it up. So let's pull it up. Where's his hand? Here it is. God, it's so bright. It's so fucking bright. Oh yeah, you can see my drawing behind it. We'll move it here. I'm going to reduce the opacity because it's burning my eyes, and then I'll draw over it. So first things first, I would say your thumb's kind of long. Your knuckles are a little straight. I would like to see a little bit more of a curvature in the knuckle placement, right? With the middle finger being the highest knuckle. I'm not skilled, I just know basic stuff. Doesn't matter. We don't care, dude. If you know theory, dump it. I don't care. If you've got tutorials that you really like and styles that you really like, we've got a resource channel, you know? So there's no crazy rules or anything. Okay, and then again, same deal with this one. So with that in mind, this I would say is probably about right for that knuckle joint. Maybe it's a little short. So if you look at the finger from the side, and then you split it in half, and then you split that halfway mark a little bit back, that's sort of where the knuckle is on the whole length of the finger. Unless you're counting from the knuckle, in which case it's directly in the middle, right? But typically, when I look at fingers, I don't really count the knuckle. And then same deal with this one. Same deal with that one. Just a little long. And then these all sort of, this knuckle has to be the highest one also, because this flow here flows into these other fingers also, right? And then that's also going to extend into the fingers here. In this particular case, your fingers are coming down, so the flow is going to sort of bend in. But you got to think of like this wave, like a ripple effect coming out, right? Not that's a bad example, but something like this. That really helps you sort of like guesstimate where things would be. For this, I think it's fine. Your claw doesn't make a lot of sense. Claws don't come straight out like that. Like if you have a finger, your claw's not going to come out like that. It's going to come down because it grows straight out, like hair, okay? You should look at that subreddit in private sometimes. You're a bearer of the horns, appalling behavior for an upstanding individual. I don't know what's subreddit. Oh, when have I been upstanding? Are you guys arguing? Kurt, are you arguing with people? But yeah, so your nail doesn't go like, it doesn't go up. It goes straight out and then it'll curve down, right? And so this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. This looks very, very painful to me. And I mean, maybe it's a style choice. Animal claws don't grow straight. Fine. Okay. Fine. I don't know how animal claws work. I'm a fake furry, guys, but if that's the case, then whatever. We'll just pretend. It just looks unnatural to me a little bit. I think, I don't know. You can do whatever you want. It just doesn't. And I think even like this would be down a little bit more. You would see a little bit less of it. Just because it's coming out, right? Like that. Like if you're drawing through it, you wouldn't. Because then it implies that it's kind of bending backwards. Like based on that angle. Because that finger is bent inwards, right? And so the claw would go straight down from there. It wouldn't come back that way. You looked up some things? I really don't know what I was doing. I feel stylistically, like if you're putting a human hand in there and you're doing like an animal claw, I mean, you can do this. It's an interesting choice. That's all I'll say. I don't know that. I don't know that there's probably a way to make it work. I just don't know how. I don't know how. So I'm not going to give you critique on that. But and then the thumb. Your thumb, if this is the meat of the hand, right? The palm, right? Then I think your thumb would probably start back here and then go kind of like that. And it wouldn't be that long. If I had to guess, I would do something more like that. And you don't have to stick out the wedge that much. You can bring it in. But just sort of, more like that. I think your thumb's a little long. And it could just be that you have like freakishly long thumbs. Kirk called me a freak, and now I'm upset. No. Where are you guys calling each other freaks? Thine art doth make mine eyes wander. No words hath departed from mine lips. Thy art eludes me when thou dost draw breasts and hips. Delish. He said delish. Where do you say freak? You're a bearer of the horns, appalling behavior for an upstanding individual. I'm not skilled, blah, 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 blah. You should look at the subreddit, sometimes in private. Shut the filth from thy bread cutter, the feline mutant. I assume he's referencing the hand. Kirk called me a freak, and now I'm upset. You're not a freak, Seimei. I also didn't see him call you a freak anywhere. Want me to ban him? No. No, Boa, no. Oh yeah, Snack, your links don't work anymore. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's probably because I updated the community today. I did some shit in there. Let me see what I can do here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How the fuck do I create a link? Ah, Super Spurg. Does that help NFT? I know it's not. I'm not going to critique the clause. I'm more going to critique the proportions on things. And I'll just bring this in and then curl this in even more, probably. Something like that. Here, I'll share this. Boba, you're just jealous that you didn't get to it first. It's okay. It's okay, dude. Do we need to replace Boba as a mod with NFT guys? Is that what we're saying right now? Thank you, Snack. Cannibalism is cool and all, but what about rollover car crashes for a date idea? Dude, you're insane. Did you know that? I mean, you know that. I know you know that. Had to get my daily critique. You got it. Now I gotta draw, sort of. This was the layer I opened for drawing. This is pissing me off. This one line. I've been looking at it for like 10 minutes now. Go away. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. V-Rot Leopold, how you doing, big dog? How you doing? Welcome to the Wolfpack / cult / whatever the fuck we are. Welcome to the stream. All right. What the hell was I doing? I'm trying to get a little bit more value. Kirk called me upstanding, which doesn't make sense. I'm usually sus. Oh, so by calling you a contributing member of society, he's like broken your brain. You feel like you should be called a degenerate. Is that it? Do you want to be called a degen, Seimei? You're down sitting. Yeah, get her ass, get her ass, get her. Ah, shit, I just totally shifted the entire canvas, and now my thing is freezing. There we go, we're back. We're back, baby. Do I like the lighting choice I've made here? I don't even know what layer it's on. It's whatever. It's whatever. What's degen? It's short for degenerate. Which is like somebody who is unconventionally not good by societal standards. It can mean a lot of things. It's a really broad word now that I think about it. It's usually implied in a sexual sense, not in a good way. I'm sorry. Where the fuck? There we go. Oh, I'm on my soft sketcher here. Where's my Marco Bucci, my $10 friggin' brush here that I've been using? So did I mind break Say? Say May. Why am I on this layer? Oh, I'm doing it wrong. When I say I'm doing it wrong, guys, what I mean is when you paint, it's very, 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 very important to follow the form. So if you can see like these strokes here, you can see specifically how it wraps around the form underneath. That's very important when you paint. And if your shit looks muddy or weird or like stringy, it's probably because you're not doing that. And even if you look at her art, right, like Emiliana, when she's doing these like weird textural lines, she's doing it within the shape of the structure, right? Like the skull here has like clearly an elevated surface in the middle, so she's wrapping the form around that. She's wrapping the form within here, under here, right? She's following the planes of the face with her strokes. That's very important to getting like appealing brush strokes when you're doing digital painting. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm just gonna do a little paint over on the face because I don't really like. I feel like the face is a little bland for me right now. I think we could do better. And I'm gonna push this towards the warms. I'm gonna bring up the value. We could do the little Rembrandt triangle if we want to. I don't know if that would work super well with the lighting because it's top down, but it probably wouldn't be too bad. The Rembrandt triangle, for those wondering, is just sort of like this like triangle on the cheek here. Rembrandt always does that, except that value does not work with that. It'd be more like this value. And then it creates like a little bit of visual interest. I want it to be very subtle though. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep it, just because like it might be a little much for what I'm going for. But it takes 2 seconds, and it adds a little bit more interest to your drawing, you know. There you go. I think that's not too bad, actually. Right? No Rembrandt with Rembrandt. And now another area the light would be really hitting is on the nose. I'm going to push this a little warmer. I'm going to bring up sort of the values here. Being mindful that as it goes down, the values are going to get a little bit darker. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. We just went over the Rembrandt triangle, which is like this little triangle that you usually see on the opposite cheek with like three-quarter poses. So we added a little Rembrandt triangle there. And I will be going away. Boo! Boo! Everybody say boo! Fuck you, Kurt. Fuck you. I'm just kidding, dude. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Do your thing. I was just checking out the Discord. Ram Ranch, question mark? Fuck you, Snack. Yeah, fuck you, too. Good night. All right, peace, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you in the next one. Now, I don't know how I feel about the colors I'm picking here. It's not horrible, actually. It's hard. Like, painting, my brain is not accustomed to digital painting yet because I mostly do line art. And so I'm trying to get used to being able to see mistakes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Snag, did I steal your playlist? No, I did not. This is I'm literally listening to a playlist called Weeb Shit right now. I just typed Weeb Shit on Spotify, and I clicked on the very first thing that I saw. Your stuff looks nothing but flat. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like not flat? I think my stuff looks more flat than yours. Yeah, I mean it's not a competition. I just mean like flat relative to what I'm going for. Like if I look at this, this has very, very clear separation here. There's a hard edge on the shadow, and then you've got a bunch of like cool little purples and dark blues and stuff. There's not a lot of texture on mine, is what I mean. And by texture, I just mean like a lot of variation in the shadows. And I want to get a little wild with it, little crazy, little kooky. And I think the way to do that is to basically sort of push the hues while staying in the similar value range within the shadow area. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm going to push this a little bit more towards the blue, actually. I think I pushed it towards the reds, which is not what I wanted, because the shadows are typically cooler. And so when you're picking colors for shadows, from what I understand, you want to cool down the shadow, meaning you want to stick to sort of these hues here, the purples and the blues. Whereas if you're doing light, what did I just do? You want to push more towards the reds and the yellows, because you're warming it up, right? Because light, when it hits something, it's warm. So you want to warm up the tones. And it could just be that I have no idea what I'm talking about. But that's just sort of what I've learned to be the way to sort of help pick colors. And there's no hard rules. You can do everything in between that, right? But that's just sort of a place to start. Boom. I don't really like the direction I'm going with this, though. It's too dark. I think that could work. So we'll cool it down. We'll go a little darker, but we'll do it up here. I'm still trying to figure out colors. Yeah, you and me both, brother. It's a bit of a pain in the dick, if I do say so myself. It's not the most pleasant thing to learn. But it is really, it's that step that sort of is going to bring your art to the next level. Once you've sort of nailed down a stylistic way of doing it, which I don't think I have yet. Okay, that's better. Now let's look at it in grayscale, see if we push those values a little bit versus that. I feel like it's overdone now. I almost feel like I need to get rid of the Rembrandt side, because I think there's too much light going on. So let's see. If I go to the layer below and I just erase out that Rembrandt section there. Oops, not that layer. How does that work? Now I take off that filter. That versus that. I think I like it without the Rembrandt. What do you guys think? With or without? I think it gives better focus if I get rid of that little Rembrandt triangle on the opposite cheek. Toggle on, off, on, off, on, off. I still think I don't know color theory. Yeah, me neither. But I think one thing to think about when choosing colors is if you want to keep it simple, you just keep it monochromatic. So basically you pick a range and then you just work within that. So if you're drawing a character and you want the main color to be blue, you stick with blue. So you want to do the skin tones and you want them to be maybe like a pinkish, or like, you don't want to go too far into the reds or yellows. You just kind of want to lock yourself into sort of this limited palette range down here if you're using clip. And I think that's a safe way to start learning color, because then it gets you to sort of understand the difference between the colors without getting you overly complicated. So that would be my advice if you're starting. What the fuck? What layer did I do this on? Whoa! Oops, I didn't mean to toggle that off. I just pick a color that mess with the value. That works too, but I will say you typically, if I'm like, let's say I'm picking a color, right? Like I want to do the shadows here. So I'm gonna go off of this, but as I go into this, I want to constantly also sort of move the hue around. Because if I stick to the same color, it's less boring. Or it's more boring, I should say. It's more boring, in my opinion. And so I'm going to pick that color, which is slightly closer to the blues. And then I'm going to push the hue slightly more into the blues, actually, because it's a cooler color. I'm going to drop the value a little bit, and then I'm going to work off that. I'm also desaturating. Oh, why am I drawing on that layer? I don't want to draw on that layer. I want to darken my darks on a new layer. I have a billion layers right now. It's not clear which is which, but it's okay. We're used to it. Yes, you're right. I'll try that next time. Good idea. Good idea. I don't know if I would do. It's probably a little bit more muted in this area. And then do I add like a highlight here? I don't know. It might be too much. It's not horrible. Maybe just a little less. And same with up here. But yeah, so another thing, you mostly do cell shading, but because it's simple to deal with. Oh, I don't. I have done cell shading. I like the more painterly look, so that's just a taste and a preference thing for me. But yeah, so like if I we did a little analysis of this one because this is sort of my reference that I'm working off of. This is by Emily Anna. And one thing I noticed, right? So if you look at this little square down here, this whole half here is desaturated, and this whole half is more saturated. Meaning, saturation is just a fancy word for saying you're adding more color to a thing, right? So if I start off desaturated, it's going to be very, very gray. And then if I saturate slightly more, we're going to add a little bit more of that color in, but not too much of that color. Okay, and then if we saturate even more, we're adding more of the color in, right? And then if we saturate a lot, we're adding a lot of the color in. So you can just think of it as like how much color you want to let in. Everything with the absence of color is either gray, white, or black, which is value, right? And so when you're working with these, oh shit, oh shit, thank you for the follow. I can't read, dude. Forging Gods. Thank you for the follow, Forging Gods. You happen to be right on my reference with a purple name, and so it was very difficult for me to read that. One of the Wolfpack. So yeah, so as you're adding more saturation, so you're pushing more right on this square, you're basically just adding more color to a gray, white, or black, right? And if you look at her drawing, there's nowhere on this drawing, if you look at this little circle in the bottom left here, this little white circle I'm hovering over, okay? As I'm color picking on this, she's never going past the 50% saturation. Never. Never. I don't see a single thing. Maybe there's a spot, like I think there's a spot here in the really, really dark area where she jumps over into saturation, but it's maybe not even. There's nowhere on this where she jumps to this half where it's really, really saturated. And I have a bad habit of oversaturating my work. And so I'm trying to work very desaturated right now, which is why we're using this reference. And so I don't know, that's just something that I noticed. And that's sort of that goes into studying, right? When you're doing studies for characters or whatever, or drawings, you want to sort of try and notice these things. And in my particular case, that's just something I noticed. She never jumps into the saturated side. Never. It's crazy. You wouldn't think it looking at it, right? It looks like it's all saturated. Like this area, if I looked at this, I'm like, surely this is a light, highly saturated color. It's not. It's not even fully white. It's like 75% white with like 40% saturation. It's crazy. Crazy. So that's why studying is also very important when you're doing illustration or painting, because it gives you a sort of a guide. And we built this little guide here. So 6% of her drawing is pure black. Very, very few areas are pure black. You got this area here, which is basically pure black, and you can see because it's super low there on the value. This area here is kind of pure black. There's probably some pure blacks in here, yeah. Otherwise, though, not a whole lot of pure blacks. There's very, very select areas with pure blacks, and so I'm trying to follow that as well. You know. Sorry if this is boring to you. It's just this when I go on these little tutorial tangents, a lot of it is also to remind myself because sometimes I get a little carried away. Like if I'm looking at this, yeah, it's still pretty desaturated, but I think I overdid it maybe a little bit. I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, fair. One thing I'm noticing is my hair has more value on this side, but we're really, really desaturated on that side. So I'm gonna actually tone down the light on this side, and I want to focus the light where it's actually hitting and where it's bleeding onto the forms underneath. And the thing is, guys, if any of you guys think what I'm saying is nonsense, please challenge me because I'm not an expert in any of this. I'm just trying to learn it the same way everybody else is. So I'm never gonna get mad at you if you have a differing opinion to me. And I'm looking at this. I feel like do I like that? I don't know. I just kind of want to touch the hair and play around with different hues for the hair. Like maybe we push it real red. It's weird. It looks very saturated. I don't think it is though. It feels very saturated, but I don't think it is. If I take my saturation, yeah, it's pretty desaturated. I don't like that color in particular, but just an example. The shadows tend to be a little colder. Came out misleading. Is it misleading though? I've heard that as a pretty strong rule of thumb. I mean, okay. To be clear, your shadows can be cold or warm. It's going to depend on the environment. I should clarify that, I guess. So if you have a very like if you're outdoors, your shadow is going to probably have a little bit of bounce light. What I should have said to clarify, and maybe Boba can argue with me if he doesn't agree, but if you have a local value already picked for your shadows and you're trying to determine sort of how to render those shadows, most of the time, generally speaking, not always, you're usually pushing towards the blues or towards the colder colors or towards the colder hues. Is that not correct? Am I wrong about that? If I am, it's fine. Let me know. You're definitely better at rendering than I am, so I'm not going to argue with you. But that's sort of, if you watch tutorials, that's what a lot of people say. Why is that coming out like that? I had an artist mention in my art, your art looks desaturated. I have no idea, no clue what that means. Well, I explained it a little bit, right? So every sort of, before a color exists, okay? So if you're thinking of like a pyramid, okay? On the bottom, you have what's called value, which is basically how black or how white it is. In between those two, you have gray, okay? Before a color exists, it's either black or white or gray in between. Okay? And then once you introduce color to that, that's what's called saturation. You are saturating it with color. And then that'll either make it more, like let's say I'm introducing purple, okay? A gray that's had purple introduced to it might look like that. A white that's had purple introduced to it might look like that. Okay? A black that's had purple introduced to it might look pretty close to black, because black kind of removes a lot of the hue, but you can still sort of get some purple in there, right? And then if you push that even more, you get more saturated, so the gray will look even more purple. And at this point, it just looks like purple. There's very little gray in there. You're pushing more towards the saturated colors. And it gets very bright and sometimes painful on the eyes. And so you're basically adding purple into this and saturating it gradually. Right? So that's how I think of saturation. It's an introduction of color. It's how much color you want to let into the value. I see, no, it's more highlighted. Yeah, exactly. It gets brighter, right? Like, you're basically letting in more of the color that you have underneath. And if you desaturate it, you're making it closer to gray. If you saturate it, you're making it closer to the color. You're playing and pulling on the gray like it's like some sort of like toggle line, right? That's not a good color to work with. Like it's some sort of slider. No, I know you didn't mean to type no. The coolness that's implied comes from our sky being blue and bouncing where the sunlight doesn't reach. If we were on a planet with an orange sky, all the shadows would be warm. Or if you're just in an orange room. Yeah. So that would be, but the thing is, Boba, I'm going to argue with you on that a little bit. Because I think that influences more bounce light than it does the actual local color of a shadow. I think, like, if you get, like, if I take this and then I push it, like, let's say my environment's warm and I push it warm and then I saturate it a little bit but keep it still relatively gray, you know, I'm going to get sort of more grayish bounce light in here, right? But I don't think that necessarily shadows the absence of light. There's no local color to it. What does local color mean to you then? Because my impression is local color is basically like the primary or general color in the area. So if I'm taking like her local color is like this grayish, bluish, gray skin tone. And then from there, if I were adding like a bounce light or something, then maybe I would warm it up. Or cool it down depending on the environment, but ugh, my neck hurts. I gotta do a little stretch. I haven't gotten to mess with ambient occlusion. I don't know, I'm not even very familiar with ambient occlusion. What is ambient occlusion? It's basically, I assume it's like objects being blocked by lights and shit. It's for backgrounds. Hmm. Hello, Thomas 193619. Hello. How are you doing? We're in the middle of an argument right now. It's not an argument. It's more a friendly discussion between me and a viewer. A very misbehaving viewer because he's undermining my authority. I'm just kidding. If you removed all light, bounce physics, all light bounce, physics in the shadow is pure black. You said I'm talking about bounce light, not local color of the shadow. But without any bounce light, shadow's just black. So what local color? Well, the local color would be the object's color underneath. That's what I think of it. Like the object of the subject. Or like the color of the subject, right? Like if you're using the local color of the environment, with the local color of the environment would be in your bounce light, but it would also like be overlaid on top of the subject's local color. So it'd be kind of a mix, right? So if you have like a blue square, right? but you have a green environment. The green environment is going to come through that, but it's also going to layer over top of the blue, so you're going to get kind of this like muddy bluish green. Not necessarily, but that's just like for the sake of argument. Local color is the base color, right? I understood local color as being the color of the subject, right? So if you like if you're doing skin, there's a local color depending on your skin tone, whether you're a black person, a white person, or Asian or whatever. You know, the local color is going to vary slightly. Color is light reflected into your eye. No light, no. You're getting too like philosophical though. I like. I guess. Okay, I get what you're saying. So if you turn the lights out, everything's black. I suppose. Shadows. Yeah, that's a good. That's all right. You're right. I'll give you that. What we got? I'm gonna look up what local color means. Local color meaning. Okay, local color based off like a Google definition. I'm gonna okay, shut up, dude. Sorry, my like phone is trying to. It heard me say the G word and it's popping off. So local color is the natural color of a thing in ordinary daylight, uninfluenced by the proximity of other colors. So it's just the color of a thing with light, right? So it's the color of a subject. Sorry, Chili, we're in the middle of something right now. I don't want to derail this too much because this is helping me try to wrap my head around this stuff too. Would you say Burger Man equal Burger King and Burger Queen, Burger Kid? Burger Kid turns into Burger Man, Burger Food for people, butted burger. I get it, dude. I get it. I just don't want to derail the subject right now, just because I'm trying to learn here a little bit. So, like, Bubba, do you agree? Well, I buy. All right, dude. If you gotta take off, you gotta take off. I'm not trying to dismiss you. You know. Bye bye. Bye bye. Are you in the Borg? So, Boba, do you agree that like local color is the color of the object, like uninfluenced by, I guess, the environment or anything? Like in her case, I don't even know. Maybe I don't know what her local color would be. If she was just in light, maybe it'd be something more like this. You know, probably be a little bit more warm actually. That's too bright. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess if I say local color of the shadow, that doesn't make sense because the shadow is the absence of the local color. Okay, I get what you're saying now, dude. I get what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna go back to editing my screenplay. All right, do your thing, Necro. Do your thing. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. We'll catch you in the next one, which is tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, while listening to me. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can keep yapping. I see. I see. I'll keep yapping, dude. Can't stop the yap. Hmm. I'm trying to. I don't know. The hair just doesn't read right by me. Are you influenced by Tintin? You know, I actually used to read a lot of Tintin a lot when I was a kid. I'm French Canadian, so it was in our school libraries. It was like Tintin, Asterix and Obelix. It was like what else did we had? We had a lot of Le Petit Spirou stuff, and a bunch of old like French books or comic series. So yeah, I did read a lot of Tintin growing up, but it's been a while. I don't remember a whole lot. I don't think the art style influenced me. I was definitely influenced by French artists. No, Tintin, the artist from China. Oh fuck. Okay. No, I've never heard of that person in my life. It's a really funny confusion. Dude, what a world. What a world where Tintin doesn't mean Tintin the comic series. I'm mind blown right now. Just not expecting that twist at all. Tintin artist China. I'll look them up. I know the Tintin you were talking about though. Okay. Okay. Tintin's on ArtStation. Okay, well you can send the link if you want. I'll check him out. Okay, let me find him. All right, do your thing. Oh shit, I'm using a soft brush again. God damn it, dude. Oh, you know what I could also do that I haven't done? I haven't changed the line art color. So it's like I feel like I'm getting a little bit more of a muddy feel. I wonder what happens if I change it to like a red. Let's see, where is my line? Or like a blue, actually. It's flattening it a little bit. Definitely flattening it. What about red? 10-10. The big thigh guy. Oh yeah. I see I did not take inspiration from him, but I really like his work and he seems to do very desaturated work. So maybe we'll do some studies of him, you know? The big thigh guy. Damn, his stuff is pretty nice. He reminds me of Cynics, the way he does like his edge transitions. Very like hard to soft edges, but like drastic to where he uses them in like graphic ways. Interesting. Yeah, it's very desaturated as I noticed. It is, yeah. I think a lot of the art that I'm drawn to is actually fairly desaturated. I don't really like hypersaturated stuff, but I have a habit of oversaturating because my instinct is like I just want to grab really bright, cool colors that pop, right? But you can introduce colors in a more subtle way. Nah, I think we'll just keep the lines black. Fuck it. Yeah, his poses are really nice. They're really strong. I might look at his shit more. It's a good recommendation. I follow tons of ArtStation artists. Yeah, same dude. Why did nobody tell me my study? Why did nobody tell my study psychology is hard? Your study psychology. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, studying is hard, man. Like you gotta actually really understand this stuff, and it takes time. And that's why and then you gotta implement it too, right? It's all fine and dandy to understand this stuff, but if you're not also implementing it, it's it becomes a little bit more difficult. And I think the reason, I gotta be real, guys. This has been cope. Me saying line art is just superior has just been cope to me being not wanting to acknowledge that I'm just not very comfortable with coloring, and I think it is something I have to really focus on. I've been sleeping on that for a while. Also, I don't know if intentional, but compared to your ref, you don't have any visible core shadows apart from boobs. Which is maybe the source of the muddiness when your bounce light is mixing with the main light source. Have you heard of sandwich light setting in photography? Main light on one side, fill bounce light on the other, so they don't mix or are separated by a hard core shadow? I have not heard of that. I have not. Hey Dave, what up, dude? Okay, I'm gonna consider that. I'm just gonna go take a piss, and then we'll consider that when I get back. Dave is also an artist. He does storyboards. Pretty much everybody in here is an art in one way or another. We have Kurt, who's a writer. He likes to write a lot. He's probably the one who doesn't do a lot of visual art. He just hangs out and talks shit, mostly about cannibalism and car crashes these days. But yeah, so and then yep, I dabble in the arts. Boba's our local shit talker. He doesn't know how to draw, but he does talk a lot of shit. And then Lil Mousy Bianca, how you doing? little mousy. Uh-oh. Do we got another mouse in here, guys? What's going on? What's going on, little mousy Bianca? Mouse gang. Hell yeah. Doing all right. How are you? I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. We're just trying to. I was just trying to figure out core shadows, which I don't seem to have a lot of other than in my boobies, because I put a lot of focus on the boobies. You're the follow, little mousy Bianca. But but yeah. So Boba was saying I don't have any core shadows in my work, which is true. Three more to go. The 110 goal, guys, is not an actual like goal. Okay, so it's just like it just automatically bumped it to 110. The goal is probably 200. I just haven't changed it. You have a new weird girlfriend that calls you mousy? Hell yeah, dude. Get after it, dude. Everyone just calls me mousy. People just call me snack. Sometimes people call me cat, which is a little weird. I feel like snack just works better, right? And I am a mouse, believe it or not. I'm a VTuberless VTuber. You can see by the tags in my description. I'm a VTuberless VTuber, and I'm a mouse. Not a furry though. Not to be confused. Okay, we're not furries here. Not that there's anything wrong with being a furry. I'm just not one. I'm too busy with the existential crisis that I'll draw. Trust me, bro. We gonna lock in. 2025 is my year. The other years were just practice for the real thing. Yeah, that's what I tell myself too. Mouse Gang? Yeah, exactly. Not only about Mouse Gang, but it's like, how do you feel, Lil Mousy? I gotta ask you, how do you feel about the word rat? I'm not gonna tell you how I feel about it, but I'm sure we're of the same mind. Okay, we're probably of the same mind, and I dare utter that word. You know. And back to Boba's question. So what the hell would I do to actually get my core shadows in here? Would I basically just do a new layer, grab my soft brush, and just paint with black? Rat where? Yeah, there you go. We hate rats here, guys. We hate rats and cats. Okay? So when people call me cat, I flinch a little bit. I'm like a bit of a verbal victim to the word cat. It sends a shudder down my spine, and I get reactive. And so when you guys throw those words around loosely, you don't understand, but it impacts me hard, like very, very, very intensely. Okay? You got me stuttering more than usual. You talking about these words. Why cat? Well, because my name is Catsnak, okay? And what do cats eat? What's a snack for a cat? Well, it's a mouse, you know? So that when someone says cat, I go, where? That's how I react. I go, cat where? You know? Okay, my new girlfriend was like, should I call you sugar daddy or mousy? I said, call me mousy. I'm not a sugar daddy for sure. Yeah, I'm not in this economy, brother. We ain't sugar daddies in this economy. Sugar mommy, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Any sugar daddies in chat? Keep trying, Boba. Keep trying. What was your gay percentage today, Boba? When I came in, you were mentioning you have problems doing color stuff. I can do everything aside from sketching, but can't do proportions. Yeah, so I struggle with color a little bit, mostly because for a long time I did a lot of line art. I'm pretty decent at line art, I think. Here's an example of some recent line art I did. This one's pretty old, actually. This is like a fairly new one. I'm decent at line art. I'm trying to learn how to color. I've just kind of ignored it. And for a long time, when my chat was like, "Yeah, why don't you color?" I mean, the reality is I didn't enjoy it because I wasn't very good at it. But the other answer is also, I would cope and just be like, I just prefer line art. It's like superior, and I do because I'm better at it, right? But that's no more. I have to really sort of double down and start coloring shit, unfortunately, because I am terrible at it, and so it's something I have to practice. I call her hot buffet just to make her feel uncomfortable, but it doesn't work. Yeah, you could do that. there's better ways to make her uncomfortable, I guess. Not that you should really be doing that in a relationship, but if that's your style, if that's your thing, I don't know, you get a little creative with it, you know? My partner's also an artist. I just do line art and colors for most of his sketches. Oh yeah, I mean that works too. That's a good symbiotic relationship. In my case, I gotta do it all. I gotta do it all. Me, here are $2. Go get yourself something nice. Yeah, don't spend it all in one place, Boba. I want the change. But yeah, so core shadows. So implementing core shadows. If I were to implement core shadows at this point, Boba, what would be the approach? Would it be to just basically take a very desaturated, almost dark color, or would I go pure black on the core shadow? Like these aren't pure black on the core shadows here. And there's no core shadow on her like cheekbone. It's because I feel like it muddies things. I feel like it muddies things. I'll try. I'll call this core. Very intense name, and then I'll see if I can throw in a core shadow here. Boom, 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 boom. Then she sings the Mickey Mouse song. Well, at least you love this girl. Okay, her core shadow. If I'm looking at her core shadows, okay, her core shadows relative to the shadow value, we're sitting at around. We're actually not that sad. We're not that dark. And then the shadows, they're basically the same. They're just hue shifted. So the core shadows are colder, it looks like, on hers. And the regular shadows are a little bit warmer for that bounce light, presumably. So let's try that. Let's get rid of the core shadow I did here because it's ugly and muddy. And then let's select the shadow color. And then we're going to push that to be warmer. And we'll make our shadow color slightly warmer. Okay. And then from there, we're going to select that shadow color. We're going to make it colder, a little bit more saturated. And then we'll use that as a core. I'm just going to tighten up that core line a little bit. I usually take the color, choose from the lighting, and use a darker shade, do the shadows in that, and then set it as an overlay and blend the edges. Yeah, you can do that too. You can do that too. There's tons of different techniques. I'm just going for a more like painterly technique, I should say. I don't really know how to do it. No reflecting light from the background. You know what? That is a good point. Like I've got this sort of like glowy color here. I could apply it to my background. I have like a gradient, it's just not great. That's not working. It's very, very sluggish. The light's coming from the top. God, this brush is so freaking sluggish, dude. What the hell? Let's try the soft round. It's too dark down here. Or too light, I mean. I like that light on her butt. Yeah. I was just kind of playing around with stuff. We'll see what sticks. I actually think I could go darker on the top here. I don't know if that link works right now, little mousy. It might. It might. We also have a little critique channel in there where you can post art, and yeah, it's dead. All right. Can somebody get her a link? Okay, there you go. Now back to the core shadow issue. So many new people. I know, dude. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. It's exciting. I like it, dude. It gets me hyped. It's nice when new viewers come in. Okay, so we'll cool down our cores. Boba, is this a little bit more what you mean by core shadows? Like I just need more contrast in the work? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Ravtop SPT Ratov SPT. I don't. Welcome, Ratov. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Chatter. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Two more sup Ratov. Dude, Otter, you are really hype on this 110, huh? Oh shit. Let's make sure that our thing is clipped in. Wolfpack sounds nicer than cult. Your marketing skills are getting better. It's whatever you want it to be, dude. It doesn't matter to me too much. We could be a cult. We could be a Wolfpack. It's all the same. Damn, hit me with the freaking high Q playlist right now. No way. Ritab, what brings you to the channel? I gotta ask, with all these new viewers, what brings you to the channel? How are you guys finding me, first of all? Am I getting recommended? What's going on here? What the hell is going on? I'm not complaining, of course. But I wonder, because I'm not doing anything different, I don't think. It probably just is the algorithm, because I'm more I schedule at the same time, right? I'm all that shit, but I just looked at the art section and was looking for a comfy stream. Ooh, I don't know if I'm comfy. I don't know if I'm comfy. Right now, today, low mousy, I will say my energy's a little bit lower. And so I am moderately cozier to listen to. But usually I'm pretty aggro. I'm a pretty aggressive feller, you know? Not in a bad way, but I can get wily. Yeah, it doesn't have to be sharp though. Terminators exist on soft edges too. I think you naturally soften each shadow edge transition, and then that core shadow kind of fizzles, even though in theory it should exist with the warm bounce light. Okay, sorry, I gotta read that again to wrap my head around it. Yes, okay, referring to the core shadows that I'm applying. Doesn't have to be sharp though. The Terminator exists on soft edges too. I think you just naturally soften each shadow's edge transition, and then that core shadow kind of fizzles, even though in theory it should exist with the warm bounce light. Okay, so I see what you're meaning. So, okay, well, I'm gonna switch to a brush that's less soft. And then, where's my chalk brush? I'm just jamming while screenplay writing? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, same? Alright, you're aggro too. That's part of the mouse tribe, dude. Mice are insane, okay? In a good way. Okay, now we're taking that, we're gonna make it a little darker, a little less saturated to add that bounce light in, or to add that Terminator. And then I do naturally want to soften it, but I think I'm using a little bit of a harder edge here. Then I think what we'll do is we'll take like a very desaturated blue, and then we'll push from this side and try and blend that into maybe the neck here. See what that does. I don't like it. Mice are just gremlins, but better. Am I gremlin, guys? Am I El Goblino? Is that who I am? Is that the French Canadian fade in me, dude? I'm a goblin. Like for D&D, I don't know. I don't think are there even mice people? I mean, I know there are, but I played D&D once 18 years ago and did not enjoy it. Holy shit. It's a different game now, Bianca. I know like back in the day, like in the 70s and shit, D&D was a lot different. It's a lot more approachable these days, but it is going to come down to your group, right? If you play with a bunch of psychos, you're probably not going to enjoy it that much. right? In my case, I'm 30, so I'm hanging out with a bunch of like old dudes that are just around my age. But and they've all got enough time to sort of take it fairly seriously. I haven't played in a long time though, so it's more the fact I'm not good at role playing. That's fair. You don't have to role play. You know, I like to do the funny voices, but not. It's not for everybody, and I recognize that. Planet Earth, got your ass, Dave. Samesies. I tried to play before, but and I fell asleep. Dude, your friends must just not be very fun. You know, got obliterated. Understandable. Have a nice day, Dave. Ben, Dave, would you? I was wearing my friends acting like frog folk, and then I fell asleep. Something really funny about a dude doing like frog voices while his buddy's snoozing next to him. Let's cool down the Terminator on the neck here. But nah, I live on and originate on the East Coast, the best coast. Yeah, represent, dude. East Coast for the win. Hell yeah, dude. We love that Eastern time zone here. I'm all about that shit. I'm all about that shit. He was just throwing bubbles and doing a lot of dialogue when I was waiting for the lore. You gotta make the lore, dude. That's what D&D's all about. You gotta make the lore. You know, you can't wait for the lore. You gotta get out there and make shit happen. Okay, I'm just sort of teetering around on this over and over and over and over. I gotta sort of commit a little bit instead of just going over this with like slightly different variations. I was curious because it's a fairly common name in my country. Oh, Bianca. I think it's a pretty common name in a lot of places. It's a very common French Canadian name. I will tell you that. I know a lot of fucking Biancas, dude. My bad then. You're good, Dave. You're good. You're good, dude. Breathe. Breathe, Dave. You're okay. You're okay. Shh. It's okay, Dave. It's okay. I'll accept the ban. I just kind of want this to be like a nice little cool zone here. Tulin sounds like a nice name. Tulin. Sounds like a flower. It sounds like tulip. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do the unthinkable. We're gonna go pure black on the outside here. It definitely still feels really, really muddy to me. And I think it's because I'm leaning too much towards black with my Terminators, maybe. I think that might be it. So if I go something slightly, hmm, it's not really that black. I think okay, Boba, you were saying the Terminator sort of blends out rather than being harshly applied, like I'm doing, right? So it would blend out like this, so you'd have a gradient from here out. Is that what you're saying? Am I getting that right? I'm not going one to one with the ref here, but the shadow areas on the ref, if you look, they're pretty warm. Like they jump, but they're still pretty warm. Like even in here, it's still pretty warm. And the light on like the shadow, so the environment is probably doing a bounce with some warm tones. But the and then these like the light is very cold. So that's sort of what I'm going for right now. I'm trying to mimic that, but you can see like all these shadows are very very warm, right? The hair is cold though, and I think I made mine maybe. It's pretty cold actually. I know it originates from Turkey. I just got it legally changed. Oh. Apparently, it's the halo light around the moon in Turkish culture. Well, yeah, when your form is soft and the shadow is soft, the Terminator can't really be sharp there unless you stylize edges. Okay, okay, I hear you. Let's try really softening it then. Still kind of. I'll be honest, as cringe as it sounds, I changed it to Tulin because Tulin is my favorite Zelda character. That's really funny. That works, dude. Whatever, fuck it. We're adults. You can do whatever you want. It's nice sounding. It is nice sounding. There's like a little bit of a gray spot here that's not blending out properly. There you go. I once wanted to change my name to Sir Arthur. That'd be so freaking epic, dude. You should do that. You have my blessing. Okay. It'd be crazy if you got knighted, because then you'd be Sir Arthur. You know, like if you got like, I mean, if the king like literally knighted you, I don't know if you're British, but if you are and you get knighted, you could be Sir Arthur. But people and family got mad at me. Huh, I wonder why. Say let them get mad. You're an anarchist, dude. You're trying to convince a guy to change his name to Sir Arthur. You really are, Mouse. I could tell. I also want to have a fox as a pet. Okay, that's pretty cool. They just look like they're like cat dogs. I don't know. They like cackle. They're cool. I condone that choice. I'm not sure how I feel about the Sir Arthur thing, but I can't stop you really. It's like my mom always said, be yourself, don't listen to others' opinions. Then told me not to wear certain shirts she didn't like. Yeah. My mom doesn't tell me not to wear certain shirts, but I can empathize with your plight. I think I'm overdoing it on the cores and shit. So I'm curious, do you have an art tablet? If so, what kind? I have the Wacom 16. It's not HD. It's just one I got when I was in animation school, like a long time ago, and I've been using that ever since, and it works great for me. And yes, I do use a an art tablet. I didn't always, though. I will say, I used to draw with mechanical pencil a lot, and then after that, I switched to one of those like Wacom tablets where you can't like I'm not clipped in on this one, like where you can't see, like you're looking at your monitor, right? Like if your monitor is like this, then you're just drawing on this tablet, looking at it, sort of. So you're staring at the screen while you draw. One of those, and then I eventually pulled the trigger. But yeah, I do recommend the drawing tablet. You don't have to get anything too crazy, but they are expensive. I have Wacom with the screen, same. You got a Huion, I can never pronounce that word. Huion 22 Pro. I hear that they're pretty good. Huion used to have a bad rap, like way back in the day. That's before. I think there was a lot of like Wacom supremacy back then, and now it seems like everybody seems to like Huion. I think it's more affordable, right? So that's a big reason. But I only got my first tablet like 6 years ago. I don't know how much Wacom is, but mine was around 450. Okay, mine was 600-ish in Canadian dollars. I don't know what that is, but I've got a broken one from a pawn shop for 20 bucks, but then fixed it. Hell yeah, dude, that's the way to go. I gotta fix my phone screen right now. I have a Pixel 7 and my phone screen is like completely fucked. And I have a replacement screen. I've just been too lazy to actually fix it. You're gonna look and make some dinner? Alright. You go eat your mouse cheese, dude. I'll be here. I'll be around. Let's cool that down a little bit more. I have another Wacom that's very old, but it's like the $50 one. That's the one I have. The one that was just basically like a screen, like no screen. Unless you have one with a screen, in which case that's a steal, but I have the hefty Wacom. Oh yeah, you got the big one. I had the one that like you gotta like manually pull. Hmm. Let's cool that down. That's too dark. Bring that up a little bit. Looks good. Thank you. I think the boobs look a little chromatic to me right now, but whatever. I also don't know what to do with the hair. The hair feels very, very, very muddy to me, and I know it's because I have a lot of blacks and stuff, but I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. You said it's worth 500 bucks brand new. You have another Wacom that's very old, but the $50 one. I have three without a screen, but the one, dude, pick one. Why do you have so many Wacom tablets? I've had two. I had one without a screen and then one with it, and then I was just I'm like I've been using this one forever. I actually probably gotta swap my pen nib because it's like it is like sharp, dude. I've worn this thing down like crazy. I don't think I've ever changed it. You don't really have to. I feel like that's it's a conspiracy that you have to buy a new pen nib. You know. I have one that's 20 years old, I think, but the panels are falling off. We had tablets back then, dude. 20 years ago. That would have been 2004. Okay, yeah, we definitely had tablets back then. What am I saying? the buttons falling off and the paint's fading away. I don't even know. You know what? I haven't looked at my tablet off in a while. It's probably like very scratched. These things are incredibly durable, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, incredibly, incredibly good quality. That ain't the color. I forgot those are bandages, and she doesn't just have exposed boobies or exposed nipples. She does have exposed boobies, very exposed. Let's get a color that feels like it could be a bandage. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that if even necessary. Oh, I was like, why does my brush feel weird? It's not on my chalk brush. I was like, this looks so blendy. Like it's just so. That one's not bad actually. We'll keep it that way. I think these shadows need to be. I don't know. They're very, very muddy. It feels like softening it up with a little bit more saturation might work. Oh, let me check the brand. They're freaking old. Okay, new layer. I'm gonna try and fix the hair here. The hair just is not. It's not working for me. The light's pretty cold, right? Because everything in light is a much cooler color. It's gonna have to be pretty cold up here also. It's just so. It just feels so freaking muddy, dude. I think it's because I'm hovering too close to black. Oh my god, I should save. I haven't saved in like forever on this drawing. Could you imagine? I'd fucking lose my mind. I think I've been drawing this for like coloring it for like 8 hours now. Living on the edge, bro. Holy. Did you ever find the brand, dude? I feel like you're like lost looking for that thing right now. I have a bamboo. Oh shit, bamboo, dude. I have not heard of a bamboo in so long. But yeah, that was a thing. Bamboo's OG, bro. Bamboo's very OG. Can I add a streamer role in Discord for the cool streamers? Yeah, sure. Are there people streaming right now? Yeah, because we'll definitely rate out to people streaming in our community. You know. Then I have an Intuos pen, small CTL 480. You must do something in tech, dude. You have so much hardware, such an unnecessary amount of hardware. There's no way you're not gonna convince me you do something tech based. Okay, I want to sort of tweak the eyelashes a little bit. I think on hers, what were they dark? They were pretty. They were warmish, actually. Pretty warm. Warmer than I would expect. And then it shifts over. That whole section is actually pretty warm. Except for where there's a highlight here. All of the shadows in there are pretty warm. Okay. Noted. Except for the highlight. The highlight was pretty cool. Then I got my Cintiq Pro from the pawn shop. I went to a pawn shop once and I got a sweet ass deal on a PS4. KFC, you gotta go, dude. That's all good, bro. I thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. We're gonna keep going a little bit. I'm jamming right now. I'm enjoying this. Whenever I get quiet and I stop yapping, it's just because I'm getting into the art, right? Because there's so many times on stream where I'm just talking and talking and talking and nothing gets done, you know? You gotta go too, Necro? Alright, dude. Alright, see ya, bro. It was nice of you to stop by. Oh, you mean KFC? Later, gotta go. I'm not leaving? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's what we love. That's what we love. That loyalty. Suck up all that snack juice, you know? Get it all in. But yeah, dude, I don't know. It's if I'm getting quiet, hopefully everybody's vibing, you know? I always worry. And like I feel like a lot of streamers, and I'm curious to know what everybody's opinion is on this. I feel like a lot of streamers feel like they constantly have to be talking, they constantly have to fill empty space, and they get sort of anxious and uncomfortable with the silence. I don't know. I feel like for me, when I get quiet, I assume most people are drawing. I assume most people are talking. We got Rybang over there on Kick. How you doing, Rybang? How you doing? Another Kick viewer, dude. What's going on today? Something in the water. When I'm vibing, I'm not talking either. Yeah. This is too gray and not warm enough. Let's go purpley. Just push that a little bit. Hog stream when? Dude. One day, bro. One day we'll do a hyper rendered hog. Ah, for context to all the new viewers, because we have a lot of new viewers today. The context behind that is that I fantasize about eating a groundhog. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just want to eat. I just want to eat. They look delicious. I know why. They look delicious. They're perfect. Like they're like the perfect hearty meal. I don't know. Look, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking about hog consumption. I'm gonna lurk. I'm streaming too. Nice art, by the way. Looks sick. Careful with Twitch bans, though. They love banning people drawing boobies. Well, there's tape on them. There's tape, but I will make a note of that. We don't do boobies very often. I'd recommend I'd recommend adding some white to that Band-Aid ASAP. I was thinking about it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. There you go. It's a little too white. You created an echo about the hog. Alex has been talking about it since yesterday. Good. I hope you have a delicious hog themed Thanksgiving. It's still way too bright. So by the rules of Twitch, for reference, of course, you can stream things like this as long as they're not the main focus. So if you spend 5 minutes rendering the boobs only, they could find that a reason to ban you. Whack, dude. I've been mostly doing the face this stream, but I will keep that in mind. I appreciate the heads up. I'm not very versed on like Twitch stuff, so I don't really know a lot of the time, but it makes sense. Let's push that towards warm. I would hate to get banned, I won't lie. That also considers pelvic areas and ass. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. I'm not mad at you. That is a dumb rule, though. It's literally like a drawing. Also, isn't there like an entire like genre of people that just stream in hot tubs and bathing suits with like pasties on their tits? Like, am I insane or is that not a thing on Twitch? A reason to stream on Kick. Kick, send me a contract for my 2 active viewers over there. Let's do it up, baby. I wonder what the oldest Wacom is. I do too. I'm curious. If you know, let me know. There you go. Does that look like tape? Kind of. Bum 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 bum. Twitch is ass when it comes to artistic nudity, but as long as nobody reports you, it should be fine. Adding the sexual content thing to your stream also helps. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Ban you for drawing titties, but showing titties on Cyberpunk is 100% fine. The new Twitch CEO seems like a bit of a gooner, though, so I whatever. I'll fingers crossed I don't get banned, and then I'll consider for the next one putting on the. If I actually, you know what? If I do content very much like this, I probably should put. I probably should put some sort of sexual filter, just because of this content in particular. Whereas if I was doing something like this shit I normally draw, even if it's like a little bit like this isn't really sexualized, so it's like it's probably fine. But doesn't Cyberpunk have PP customization too? It does. You know I gave myself the biggest hog when I was playing that game. I was hogged up, bro. And I'm not talking about the ones that we want to eat, okay? Different kind of hog. And Baldur's Gate as well. You can stream that as long as it's not the focus of the stream. Yeah, but the issue is the people fucked up using that and abusing artistic nudity, so they rolled it back. Yeah, I mean, it basically just became free reign to be like a hentai platform. I'll be a good boy though, guys. I'll put a if we do a stream like this, it's like the end of it's not the end of stream, but you know, fuck it, whatever. I'll if is there a way to do that live? I'll do that now just to cover my ass. It makes sense. Let's see. I don't want to report. Imagine I report my own stream. I hope you like my noses for homework, by the way, Snack. Oh, now I'm worried. If you say, when you say it like that, Otter, it like worries me. What did you draw? I'm gonna check. There's been so many messages in the Discord. I'll check it shortly. I'm gonna throw on a freaking a titty banner. How do I edit? Spoiler, rerun, branded content, content classification, drugs, gambling, sexual themes. There you go. Click done. There you go. Am I immediately like spoilered now? If you guys go to the Twitch page and you like look me up, do I have a big spoiler tag on my thing? I wonder if that entices people to join. It's like a little marketing trick. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta go look at Otter's noses. I'm curious now. Yes, it's flagged. Hell yeah. My the second I did that, my viewers just went up. Okay. What am I looking at? Homework. Oh, those noses go hard, dude. Oh, I really like the eye. I really like your eyes, dude. Really, really, really well done. Really, really well done. Really sick shit, dude. Damn, those are really, really nice. I particularly like the top three in the left. Actually, just the top four in general. Very appealing. She gets it. You get it. That's what we're talking about here. That's what we're talking about. It is very, very funny that the second I flag, my viewers go up, though. I'm not mad at it. It's just very ironic. Maybe we're gonna spoiler everything from now on, guys. We're gonna become a not safe for work streamer, living in controversy. Okay, I gotta patch this one up too. Yeah, I am very gay today. Hell yeah, dude. You can only do it once now, so we changed the thing so you can only do one request for being gay. That way it's not abused. Anybody can get their gay rating, but only the one time, you know? How are you chatting while streaming? Loyalty. That's how. Boom, 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 boom. I can alt tab. I couldn't, dude. Just looking at Discord distracts me. I will say I do genuinely really dig this like texture brush. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, dude, fucking, dude. I'm telling you guys, I should have been a freaking trust fund baby. I should have been a trust fund baby, dude. I'd be in Japan right now. I'd be partying it up. I'd be terrible at art. I'd be so bad at art because I just wouldn't do it. I'd have no incentive to get good at art. But man, did I miss my calling. I gotta go. I need food. I didn't realize you were streaming this long. It's all good. You don't have to feel the need to stick around. You gotta eat. Later, Otero. I like that, Otero. Peace, Otero. Otteroli. I think I can add a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Her delts are fucking capped, bro. This chick works out for sure. Buy my Pookies. Bye bye. It does kind of sound like a One Piece laugh. Sounds like an anime called Dororo. Yeah, dude, that anime rules. Have they launched a second season? They have, right? Have a good one, man. Have a good one, my man Otter. My main man Otter. You're hyped about Dandadan? I've not watched it. I hear great things though. No, I over rendered there. It's fine before. Gay level. Otter's 19% gay today. I'm a straight white man, okay? I was gonna make a very, very inappropriate joke there. I won't make it. I won't make it. I was about to say something very reactive that would have been incredibly edgy and very racist. Don't even ask. The answer's no. I'm getting too comfortable. I gotta get a little bit less comfortable on stream. The Edge Lord comes out, dude. Nah, it's all jokes, Dave. It's all jokes. Well, if you're not gonna say it, then don't talk about not saying it. Jeez. With the censor, can you stream any kind of not safe for art, work art, or still no sexual stuff? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I'm gonna assume if I draw a girl with her legs spread and she's completely naked, that's probably very bannable. I assume if I draw a titty, maybe I'll survive. I don't know though. I Somebody should probably read TOS. I have no clue. Bro, are we gonna burn through this entire like weed playlist? How many songs are left in this playlist? Next from Weeb shit. There's still a lot of Weeb shit coming up, guys. I'm fine with it. No titties included in my vision, but thanks. I know what your vision is. You gonna hit up Bluey's dad? There's a site you can stream not safe for work drawings, I think. I don't know the name though, not a corn site, an actual art site. I wonder if I stream how do you think I'd do if I streamed on Nico Nico? I know it's a very popular website for Japanese people, and they do like a lot of art on there. It's also they do like YouTube content and stuff too. I don't know what the rules would be on there. Obviously, I feel like we're just kind of hyper focusing on it because today I've been doing a lot of titty content, but that's not usually my shtick. I'm gonna need an overpaint, I think, to start clearing out a lot of the blacks that I have that are really, really black. So let's do an overpaint layer on top. Is this my overpaint layer? No, it is actually. Just to clear up some of the line art, because the line art right now is very it's kind of intrusive a little bit. It's nice to actually have some color down, because then I can just sort of color pick off of what I already have, you know? Makes it a lot easier. I don't want to like get too lost in it though. I just want to blend out a lot of the intrusive intrusive line art. It's too much. The first Wacom they only sell in Japan, really. I really like the way you based your colors on the ref. Not new strat, but I wanted to mention it might be a new strat. I mean, it works, you know, and it's not like it's I'm the thing is I'm not color picking off of the reference. I'm using it to inform my decision, and I think that's something that means it'll help me carry over to other pieces in different ways. Hmm. Weird. I was looking online if they sold the first one on eBay, but you can't find it. What is the first like Wacom tablet called? Damn, we get the FMA again. Ba-da-da-da. I think this should connect a little bit here. And I think this bone would actually be a little bit more like back here. I don't think the clavicle would come up all the way there. Wacom WT4060M. What does that look like? I'm gonna look it up. Wacom WT4060M. First tablet. Oh wow, that thing looks crazy, dude. Look at this shit, chat. Check this out. It's very bright, but it looks very old. It looks cool as shit, dude. It looks like a PS1. I will say, Necro, you're hitting my technology nerd spot because I did a lot of you. I guess I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream. I have a background in electrical engineering. That's what I did before animation, and I still do a lot of like hardware stuff mostly. I don't do a lot of like software coding or anything. I'm not very good at coding, but I do a lot of soldering, and I used to sell custom GameCube controllers for my local scene, for Smash Bros in particular. So a little bit of a dork. Actually, let's warm that up. I mean, if that's your definition of old, oh, that's not the one. Oh, oops. You sent the link. Timetoast.com. Oh wow, somebody made a tracker for these things. Crazy. Time to clean up the little neck area. There's a lot of like lines and shit taking away from the feel I want in here. Just making it all messy. In the early 2000s, they started making better Wacom. Yeah, I don't think digital painting was actually too popular until around then, right? And even then, it was like still not that common until like Photoshop was really popularized. I remember in the 90s, everyone tried to get the Amiga computer to try to digitally animate. Really? I mean, I was born in the 90s, so I don't remember shit from the 90s. That is cool. Nobody could afford those computers at the time. Yeah, my dad got our first computer in like the early 2000s, I think. I didn't have like a cell phone until I was like 16. Part of me feels like that's probably better though. I feel like a lot of kids just sort of get a phone, and I get it. You kind of need one these days. You know, it's like you want to take an Uber, you need a smartphone. You want to sort of do anything really, you need like a phone. Banking, blah 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 blah. Sign up with your phone, verify with your phone. Not having a phone is like, or not having a smartphone is like so much effort these days. Damn, dude, that is retro. I think they actually showed us this like in school when we were doing like art history when I did in animation school. Crazy. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, he posted a link to a YouTube video of like old animation tutorials, and there's just like a bunch of old dudes in there using old computers and stuff from like the 80s and 90s. Free Flash. It's weird that a lot of like places still use Flash. I have buddies that work in animation where they do hand drawn and they still really use Flash. And I guess it's probably because TV Paint licenses are really, really expensive. Because at professional pipelines and professional levels, everybody's basically using TV Paint. But mm, this could be a little bit darker. It depends what like the animation stuff. I know Yada uses like they use Flash. I mean, I know they do for some shows. I know. Well, I don't know. I don't know a lot about the hand drawn animation industry other than like Yada. Do they really use OpenTunes in Japan? I thought they used TV Paint in Japan. Kat, have you tried any layer blending modes? No, I have not. I do everything manually because I'm a masochist. Ghibli Studios uses OpenTunes as far as I know. Do they really? That's crazy. I didn't even. Does OpenTunes have that good of functionality in it? I didn't think OpenTunes had that much. I think TV Paint's the best, but the budget I prefer Krita. I use TV Paint mostly because I don't know, I had the money at the time and I was like, fuck it, whatever. I was I when I worked in the industry, we used Toon Boom Harmony. I just don't like the hand drawn aspect of Toon Boom Harmony. It's fantastic for rigging. It's fantastic for like node view and all that stuff. But in terms of like just sort of freehand, it's not bad. I mean, they got like grease pencil and stuff, and I know some of my friends swear by it. I just don't really like it very much. TV Paint is very, very nice though. It feels like I'm drawing in clip. Some I don't know of any studio that uses clip. I actually that's not true. I had a buddy who worked on a commission for a studio, and he used clip, and that's because they requested clip. But this studio also uses Flash, or I guess Adobe Animate or whatever modern Flash is these days. I have friends that animate in the Philippines who did work on One Piece. Yeah, it's crazy. They outsource to the Philippines a lot, eh? Also, Korea also. That's cool though. Ah, too dark. Too much. It doesn't matter what programs and tools at the end of the day. Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right. It doesn't. I just have my preference. I like TV Paint. I'm a spoiled little bitch. I like my luxury. You know. Granted, I'm not a big fan of TV Paint's shortcuts. They do drive me insane, and they don't have a lot of customizability. If you had if Toon Boom Harmony found a way to integrate like uh TV Paint's like raster drawing, Toon Boom Harmony would be the ultimate program because it has everything. It's fantastic. On Instagram, I mostly follow a lot of animators. Do you have any favorites? I'm a big animation head. Boom, 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 boom. The only problem with TV Paint, it has the panning or parallaxing background problem. What do you mean? I don't use a lot of camera functionality in TV Paint, so I'm not exactly sure. You have to take it as an editing program like After Effects or something. Yeah, 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 you're right, you're right. Like I think going the TV Paint to After Effects pipeline is incredibly common. Like even like Riot animators, I'm pretty sure Riot does that. Like when they do their effects, they do it in TV Paint, and then they export to Adobe After Effects, and then they do their fixes like their you like Imaishi. You've returned, little mousy. Welcome. I'm just trying to clean up a lot of the dark lines right now, so you're just catching me sort of going over stuff that already exists, but just trying to blend out a little bit of the harsh line art underneath to create a little bit more of a more realistic transition. I have tons of animators that I like. I'm a big fan of I mean my biggest ones are probably like uh I mean Yutaka Nakamura is a classic, right? And then I'm trying to think that isn't like generic. A lot of mine are like Naruto guys because I grew up on like that Naruto shit. So I was a big fan of like Naruto. This looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm quite enjoying rendering this. I'm not very good at I'm okay. I'm going to correct myself. I'm not going to say I'm not very good at rendering. I'm not very used to rendering. Okay. Also titties. Yeah, we love big naturals here, dude. I also follow that girl who does the cringy Superman series. She made Superman transform like Sailor Moon once. Big naturals, unnatural support. Yeah, she does. She does. She is tittering, you could say, a little bit into One Piece unrealistic body proportions. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Can you drop your Insta? Yeah, drop your Insta Necro. Also, same with you, little mousey. If you want to share some art or drop, I haven't actually checked the Discord. I don't know if you guys have been posting stuff, but if you want to if you want to drop some shit, go for it. He dropped it earlier. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He did. That's true. That's true. Um, I posted one thing in the Discord, a complete redesign of my character, but I don't use Instagram. It's probably better for your mental health to not use Instagram, to be quite honest. Okay, I see your mouse drawing. Very alt mouse drawing. Her shirt says, "Aishite naka to," and then amushi to white. Is that the other one? I love bugs and something else. I can't see what the other kanji is. It's like cropped off. I think that's what that says. I think that's what that says. Oh, I aishiteru naka to sakana. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love bugs and fish. Got it. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was like it looked kind of like the white kanji, not the fish kanji. I mean, they're very similar, but yeah, yeah, yeah. See, guys, see when I say I dabbled in Japanese, okay? I dabbled in Japanese. All right, I'm a dabbler. I'm a dabbler. I'm no master, okay? I'm not Nihongo Jozu, but I'm definitely I've dabbled. The fuck? What's this brush? White fish, sakana shiro. Okay, whatever. They're not close. I was thinking fire or black actually. Kudo. That's what I was thinking. Black. The black fit. The black kanji. That's closer to fish. My bad. It's been a while since I studied. Okay, it's been a while. I'm impressed. I'm still hitting these. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my chalk brush. Oh, this is one of your animators that you're into. Really dope shit. We're probably going to be doing a lot more animation in January because I'm doing a course from Light Soul. I was supposed to do it, but I had a lot of shit on my plate, and also I have a bit of a shoulder injury, so I kind of procrastinated. And they said that I could take the course later. I was like, okay, cool, I'll do that then. That's the animator for Superman you were talking about. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. This girl's rib cage is like non-existent. I should probably give her a rib cage, huh? I have a whole section of my Discord where I have lessons and stuff. I'm currently playing in Japanese to learn. Oh shit! But my partner and I have a date night for a movie, so I'll talk to you later. Sounds good. See you later, little mousy. Peace out. She's very skilled, but not my taste of style. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, she seems good. The thing is, one thing I've noticed with a lot of animators, some animators are much better animators than they are illustrators, and it just kind of illustrates. It just kind of shows that it's a completely different skill. Because there are some people who are incredible at animating, but their illustration is it's I. Driving me Coco Twitch. Rib cages are overrated. Yeah, spoken like a master self-sucker, dude. No, this girl needs a rib cage. This girl needs a rib cage. How you doing, driving me Coco Twitch? Still going, huh? I sure am, Buzzy. We go hard on the weekends, dude. Monday streams are a little shorter though. I will say tomorrow, I stream at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. My schedule is the same every single week, and tomorrow I'm streaming. It's just because during the week I work. I have a 9 to 5. I work in a disgusting gray cubicle office job, and so streaming during the week is a little rough for me. So I kind of I save it to the weekend. So I stream Friday to Monday. And you are welcome to join me there. You're doodling? Oh shit. Can I see what you're doodling? If you don't mind. And if you want everybody to see what you're doodling, you can share it in the Discord, and then everybody will see it that way. Otherwise, I'm fine just seeing it, but lol, I work at an office too, but I'm the only one on there, and in TikTok, 85% of the time, that sounds really, really fucking nice. I am incredibly stressed at work all the time. So, wait, we could send that? Discord? Yeah, you can send your art. Driving me Coco Twitch just followed. Thank you for joining the Wolfpack, bro. Or broette, I don't know. But there's the Discord link in the description is kind of broken. If one of my mods is here, which I assume they are, one of them will send you a Discord link, and you're welcome to join. And then we have an art critique channel if you want critiques. And then we have an art share channel if you just want to share your art. NFT, dude, NFT, I should make you a mod, dude. You're always here. Respect. Okay, now I'm gonna add a little bit of lighting here. Just a little bit. Subtle. Sparing. I'm still searching for my style. Style comes over time, and I think searching for it is good, but I think some people think that they have to do certain things to get a style. Style is an organic development of the interests that you have, right? So if you're interested in a particular thing, like I like this girl's artwork, so I did a study of her artwork, right? We did like a quick little study here on this one, not this. We did a quick little study just to understand what kind of values she's using, where she's putting all her blacks. That was last stream, right? How she's using her color, how she's using her tones, and then we took that. And I was like, I'm going to implement it into one of my own characters, and that's sort of what we're doing right now. And then this is sort of going to be hardwired over time into me, where I'm like, I'm going to use a lot of the techniques that this artist uses or another similar artist uses, and then that's how you form style, right? I can only draw something if I'm looking at it, and it takes me 586 years. Well, I've been doing this for 8 hours now, so actually longer because I streamed 6 hours yesterday, and I'm on 5 hours today. Why does it take you so long? I can't speak for Buzz. I know in my case, I'm just incredibly indecisive. I bounce around from different things and then come back and then blah 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 blah. I'm never satisfied. Boom, boom, boom. Me too. I'm never happy with it, but I go with it. Yeah, sometimes it's. I had a teacher that always used to say like finish, not perfect, which is fine. I like to finish things and make them perfect, which is why I never finish things. But whatever. You can't win them all. Also, guys, I just want to say I'm so happy you guys have showed up. It's really nice talking to new people. I appreciate it. It's awesome. Sometimes you wonder with Twitch, you wonder. Okay, let's see how I want to do this hip here. Right now it's very muddy in the leg, so I want to tone it down. I'm gonna go pretty desaturated, but I'm not gonna go too. I don't want it to be too muddy. Like this is sort of fine. I joined the Discord. Was gonna share my art, but lol, never mind. Seeing how good everybody is. No, do it, Buzz. Come on, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Just do your shit. Do your shit. Just post it. Post it. Come on. Mileage is important. It is. I think, in my opinion, the way I view it, and I think I've kind of gone on this sort of this rant a little bit a few times, where I think a lot of people when they study and they do work or they study animation or not animation illustration, they have this mentality of like I just need to copy this image, right? I remember at some point somebody joined my chat and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing? This looks like shit." It's like, well, the goal isn't in this particular case to replicate the image one to one. It's to understand the image, right? And so what I was trying to do is being like, okay, where is she putting the warm tones? Where is she putting the cool tones? What's the percentage of dark she's using? And then, I was writing all this down. That's why we got it here. Like, she never goes past this middle line on this sort of bottom square here. This is this bottom square. So this is this. She never goes past this middle line with her color picking. So everything is super desaturated, right? And then all of her midtones never actually go that high up. And all of her dark tones never go they never go pure black, but they're sort of sitting in this bottom quadrant. So that's stuff I think about. And I think going into learning art with the sort of mentality that somebody like an athlete would have, where they're analyzing their work, they're being really critical of it, and they're sort of reworking and rejigging things and all that stuff, is the way to get faster growth, in my opinion, rather than just sort of like mileage is great, and mileage 100% is a absolutely non-negotiable thing that you have to have. But I think I believe more in the principle of like. A deliberate practice or the idea that I've heard this practice makes permanent, which is true to a degree. You can always change your hobbies, so take it with a grain of salt, but it's more practice makes it's more perfect practice is what makes you improve. So you're practicing with conscious effort and deliberate effort, I think is more important than just sort of doing stuff. Same screen name? What's your screen names? Landing Zone. Driving Me Coco Buzz Buzz. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I'm not gonna criticize, I just want to see. Okay, I gotta move on to this leg. I'm over rendering here. I'm doing the thing where I just kind of keep going over areas and going over areas. It's fine. I'm just gonna go on to the leg. Okay, I gotta stop hyper focusing on like too much shit. And then for the leg, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a little bit of a highlight here, and it's gonna wrap the form. I want to use my shadows to display shapes and form. Okay, that's sort of what I'm thinking about when I'm doing shadows. Is I'm using them as design elements. And in this particular case, my idea, I don't know if it's gonna work, is to sort of have this shadow because the light's coming down like this. So maybe it's some weird light and it's just clipping this area here, and then we'll have, a little bit of distilled light here, and then this will be more in shadow. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of the plan right now. I don't know what I'm doing with this knee, but we'll figure it out later. Should we implement a no self-hating rule? I would do that, but then my audience is going to use it against me, and I can't have that. Okay, I'm allowed to hate myself. I'm allowed to hate my shit for my own peace of mind. What the fuck? I don't know. It seems so meh compared, but I guess I shouldn't compare myself to others. Yeah, you absolutely should not, Buzz. I don't know if it was you I was talking to recently. I feel like I have this talk every single week. But the only people you should compare yourself to are yourself and your previous drawings, okay? You can't compare yourself to everybody because there's 7 billion people, 8 billion now on planet Earth, and there's going to be a lot of them that are better than us, okay? And so if you go into the mentality of comparing yourself to everybody who's popular online, it's a recipe for disaster. Unless you're me. Then you can shit all over yourself, and your audience will tell you not to, and you can tell them no. I'm trying to think if I overdid it. I think I overdid it in the chest area. Just looking at the values, they're a little bit better in the chest area. Definitely cleaner up here, layer to layer. Yeah, there's too much light there. So I'm gonna erase out actually what I did here. I'm gonna work off darker values and blend out. I also like the lighting from the bottom. I'm experimenting with that. I don't really know what the light source is. I also gotta have to. I probably have to fix the background because right now it's a little scuffed. But like, there's no clear light source or anything. I don't even know what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. I'm not worried. I'm a little worried. It's okay. I mostly do cosmic horror, sci-fi slash fantasy. Like, nobody does those combos. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Yeah, that's true. I guess I feel like it's making like a little bit of a comeback. I know there was a really, what's the name of that short? It was in Love, Death, and Robots, and it's also sort of it was something. It's the one with like this the psychic like spider thing. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I might just sound insane. You write romance slash smut. Fair. That's okay. I think we've got some other smut writers somewhere in chat. I don't know if they're here right now, but it's my cake and I decide what ingredients I want in the cake and story. If I want to add some splatterpunk or something, I see. It's interesting how many writers are on Twitch. I've come across a few of you guys now. 8 people joined the Discord in the last 3 days. Crazy. We're breaking records. I feel like we break records every week, dude. We've been popping off lately. There's not a lot of writers on Kick. There's not a lot of artists in general on Kick. I feel like I don't know. When I go on Kick, like there's not that many people in the art category. Don't want that. I'll just keep it like that. I'm one of them. May or not be active. ADHD keeps me from making a promise to be active. I feel that. Drawing on Twitch is sort of what keeps me accountable, to be honest. Snack drawing keeps me unaccountable too. Good, good. All part of the plan. Dude, I've been wearing these headphones for so long. My ears hurt. I don't normally wear headphones. I usually wear like in-ear earbuds. Yes, joined a Discord? Hell yeah, driving. DMCT. That's what I'll call you. DMCT. Driving me Coco Twitch. Who's Snack? You're looking at him. It's your boy. Right here. Catsnak. People call me Snack though. I think I went way too light with the value there. I'm going to tone it back a little bit. So I want to push. Actually, we'll keep it cool. So I have zero knowledge about rendering. Where should I start? Well, I'd start with a background. And my new approach is to go very dark with the background, right? And it helps you differentiate really desaturated colors from one another a little bit better. Like, look, if I pop my background off, warning, by the way, guys, this is going to burn your eyes if you've been staring at my screen a lot. In three, two, one. Look how burnt she looks. It just looks really off with a white background. You can show the other characters I added, though, but it looks really off. Whereas if you add the black background, all the colors like pop and all the values just read a lot stronger. And so doing a black background lets you control saturation to a way that you wouldn't normally expect. You can sort of you can visualize color harmonies at lower saturation levels. So I'm not running in here making everything hyper blue or hyper any sort of hue really, right? Whether it's red, green, or whatever. It's just sort of it's a different style of rendering, and it's just something that I'm following based off of this reference that I'm using by Emily Anna, and but there's different ways to go about it, right? You can sort of you could do more I don't know, cartoony style illustration with more saturation stuff. It's just going to come down to what your preferences are. And in my case, I really like this painterly look, so I'm just gonna keep doing that one, you know? I know a video about coloring stuff. One of my favorite coloring tutorial channels is probably Cynics. Cynics, I don't know if it's one N or two, but this is what I used for pretty much all of my foundational understanding of like art and stuff. And then there's different techniques you could get into, but you know, I'll leave that up there for a little bit. And also Necro, if you really like any sort of tutorials, we have a resource channel. You could dump it in the resource channel and go for it, you know? Ah, better. I think that reads better. So did I play pro hockey? I did not play pro hockey. I played competitive level, and then I played a lot of house league also. But I played hockey most of my life, yeah. Did I say that earlier? Do you just know that about me? I must have said it earlier. I can't remember. It's been such a long stream. I don't know what the hell I've been saying. If I played pro hockey, I would not be streaming on Twitch probably. I want to mute down this knee a little bit. I hoard so many resources, it's not even funny. Well, now you've got a place to just dump them all, dude. Yeah, go crazy, dude. I mean, let people, if you're spamming a billion things, they won't have time to like see them, right? But I believe in you. I think you can regulate your impulse to just dump all of your years of knowledge. I can't stay up until 4 a.m. again. I gotta go. All right, dude. NFT, you can take off, bro. You don't have to stay here all night. Thanks for streaming. No worries, bro. You know we'll be here. We'll be streaming. Let's make that warmer. Been fun, dude. See you guys. Drink water. All right. All right, you do your thing. I'm gonna actually drink some water too. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm friggin' long overdue. My cock is full of piss, guys. I gotta go drain it. Be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Ugh. Pissed 3 times this stream. 3 times in 5.5 hours isn't too bad. I actually gotta check my Discord. I think like some like I see your face, Boba, your emoji. I have plans after this. I don't even know what time they're at. What time is dinner? All right, all right. I don't know. I'll check in. Somebody remind me in like 20 minutes to check my messages because I don't normally stream with a lot of my phone open or near me or anything. It's too distracting. But I'm gonna. My buddy's visiting from Texas, and he's in the city this week, and I want to hang out with him a little bit before he goes back to the States. I gotta I gotta sample my boy, you know. Okay, I'm here watching, but washing bottles, so won't be typing as much. Buzz, you don't have to. You don't have to justify. You live your life, dude. I'll be here. I'll be here regardless. You just dump dozens of hand videos. Hell yeah. We got Semolab over on Kick. How you doing, Semolab? How you doing? If you want to join the party, Sem, a lot of people are over on Twitch right now, just hanging out. But Kick's also where it's at sometimes. Most people just tell me to fuck myself on Twitch on Kick, but that's okay. I gotta go pretty dark here. A little bit of bounce light from the arm here, you know, like getting trapped in there. In my Discord, I have some procrastinators. It's okay. I keep telling them to do it when they can after I help them. Yeah, yeah, I feel that, dude. Damn, I just looked at driving me Coco stuff. Very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. Oh, you're still here. I didn't realize you were actually here. Yeah, no, sick, dude. I really like your Zelda shit. And yeah, as far as like not safe for work stuff, my idea of it is just nothing overly explicit. Um, I think I don't know. I'll have to talk to the mods. Tasteful nudity's probably fine. We'll have to talk to the mods though. You know, I joined the stream as your stuff is nice too. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I just want to build a little community of grinders. You know, people trying real hard to be the best that no one ever was. It upsets me that these lines aren't round or round enough. I gotta get more in there. Okay, back to the leg. I got a little distracted there. I'm gonna render the knee like it's a big block, and so this value is gonna be a little bit lower than the muscle here, but it's not gonna be that much lower. And this, I think we can go probably around here for the value, and then sort of blend this in. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's grab a little bit warmer of a color just to do the line on the leg, because that we're losing a little bit of the edge here, and I want to just sort of tighten that up. Might have to go darker. And this will sort of blend into. I don't know why I'm farting so much right now. Holy fuck, dude. Bro's a little brab hog. Good to know. Yeah, I keep it silent, dude. My shit's a finely tuned trombone, okay? You'll never catch me farting on stream. Too stealthy with it. Very demure. I am, dude. I'm the most demure. Trying to figure out this whole like section here. I know that there's a hip bone here. This might be coming in too or too far out. Because the hip bone would go here, so it wouldn't like wrap into the hip bone unless it was like the back muscle. But her back muscles are not that jacked, clearly, as she's basically just a rib cage. Anatomy is a bitch. It can. It sure is. Yeah, it can be. You can push that dark a little bit. Okay, I think that midsection's fine. I'm just gonna. The thing is, look, I have this bad habit, guys, of just sort of just working and working and working and working and working an area, and it's just I'm gonna find like five different variations that were all fine, and I'll just never settle on one. So I gotta manually tell myself to stop working on a certain area. Okay, it's fine like that. This section still needs to be a little bit clearer, in my opinion. This needs to be a little less muddy, so we're gonna take a little bit of that. That might be too much. Just tone it down. I want to pull in this hip bone also. It's a little too bulky just based on the shape language I'm using for this girl. I know she is absurdly lean, but she also needs a little shadow in her belly button here. Maybe a little shadow here. Okay, okay, enough with the stomach. Enough with the stomach. Oh, I just keep freaking drawing away at the stomach. Lean with some bazookas. Yeah, dude, she got some honkers on her for sure. We're gonna keep this pretty low in terms of value. I want this to stay the focal area, so I'm keeping all of this stuff very low in terms of value. I might even reduce some of the value around here just to keep this face and boobs in like the focal area. 'Cause that's the goal right now. And I'm trying to be very conscious of how light I'm going on the leg here in particular. I think the boobs will have no issue being the focal area. Dude, you crack me up. Buzz is a boob lady for sure. I'm trying to get rid of the muddiness here. It's very dark and it's a little too dark. Same with this area. I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna shift it, and I'm gonna make it warmer, but I'm gonna keep the value relatively the same. I may have to darken it a little bit. Okay, so the overpaint's working. I do think these values being darker here works way better though. So is it cold as hell up there yet? I used to live in Michigan, but I guess it's getting colder there. Yeah, it's freezing. It's so cold. Let me check the weather, the temperature right now. It's right now. It's not too bad. It's -3, which is not horrible. Yesterday was fucking cold though. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of my line art. I think it works better with the darker values. The issue is I don't want the darker values to be so muddy. So I think I need to darken some of it. I also like how this shadow hangs lower, whereas this one is like it's too tight. It just works better. So maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this. I'm just gonna start erasing away. It's too much. I don't want to redo that whole thing, but I do want it to be a little bit darker. Yeah, it's freezing. I personally really like the cold though, mostly because I go skating in the winter. I do the outdoor rinks and stuff, but -3. Please tell me that's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's Celsius. I feel like I'd be dead, wouldn't I? She's kind of giving you a gorillas vibe. Oh, maybe I could see it. I don't even know. I was just sort of drawn one night, and I just sort of drew a couple of baddies, you know. And I was like, well, I don't draw baddies very often, so maybe I should render it. Can drop that value a little bit. That's too much. Too much. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I do feel like it reads better though, with more stuff in shadow. Like the rendering's not horrible, it just reads better. Mostly because it is the focal point is way more pronounced, whereas I think I smooth things out a little too much. But this is like way too dark. I'm torn. I'm very torn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go darker. I'm gonna do it on a new layer though. I like without the darker leg, but I don't know anything. Yeah, it's not the like the issue is not the like this is ugly, right? Because it's all black, it's muddy. I understand that, but the issue here is that right now there's too much focus in too many areas. I want to drive the eye here, and I think what I'm checking for is not what's more appealing, it's what centers the eye here. And in which case, if this centers the eye here way more, oops, than this. This sort of your eye is kind of jumping all over the place. And I want to try and get a best of both worlds where I can have this be appealingly rendered, but still drawing the eye towards where I want the eye to be. Whoa, I thought you ended stream. No, I didn't end stream. We're still going. We're still going. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to work from this. Actually, I'm going to work from this, but I'm going to darken a lot of the values on this layer here. I'm going to keep this one so that if I fuck it up, I can always come back. But yeah, we're still streaming, Sammy. Still streaming. 20 minutes passed, by the way. Yeah, I checked earlier. They gave me the time. So I know what time I'm going. So I'm not too worried. I'll probably stream for another hour and then maybe we'll call it there. I'm going to use this to basically map how I'm going to track the values here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just in here yapping. Dude, Buzz, I love it. I love it. I love just talking to someone. Like sometimes I mean I don't mind just sort of sketching away silently. That doesn't bother me either. But having somebody to bounce ideas off of and stuff is also very, very appreciated. Okay, so we're gonna darken that a little bit. I was away from my laptop and thought you would have ended stream by now. You would think. You would think. Rendering, you know what's funny? I think ever since we got into rendering this weekend, streams have been longer because rendering just takes fucking forever. But, okay, so we'll do a little bit of that. Did we have more there? Oh, yeah, we did. That's what we're going to do. I also actually regret sort of changing the shape of the hips. You got a better like curve here on this one, and I think I like that better. Oops. I know people roast me for working in layers, but I really like the options it gives me to sort of switch my direction. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to erase out, oops, I'm going to erase out what I had corrected. And then that way we basically just change the shadow there, so we're covering more of the belly. And then what else can we do? We're going to darken this whole section even more, probably using this value. That's my plan. What shape did I have there? Something like that. So it is sort of still the same shape. I got overwhelmed by more than 4 layers. Yeah, I have a problem, guys. I'm addicted to layers a little bit. Okay, we can push that a little bit more saturated. No, 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 not more saturated, sorry. Less saturated. And this will blend out. Smooth this transition a little bit. This I think could round out a little bit, just because it's the stomach fat is a little bit rounder. I'm just learning to use layers. I just use this drawing app on my phone. Layers are, I mean, I would love to say use layers nonstop, but at the same time, there's value to not using them, right? But they sure make your life easier. Now, what does belly fat look like? I think it has sort of like this build up here. Okay, I kind of fucked that up. I think it was fine before. You've seen others use 40 layers? That's rookie shit, dude. I think on my last on one of my last drawings, I think I had 90 something layers. It's crazy. I'm insane. It actually just becomes a headache at that point. So I try and merge as I'm going along, but we're getting a little experimental here. I've never sort of really done this rendering style, so I'm getting a little crazy. He had 90 layers, a little bit of a baka. Yeah, it's fine like that. Okay. Like avocado doesn't give you protein. I don't know what's making me fart so much. Dude, you are fucking brapped up right now. Holy shit. If you got a shit, just say it, dude. Okay, now I gotta figure out a way. I don't know if this looks muddy. It's like on the edge. It's really on the edge because this is like very, very gray. I'm wondering if I push the hue to something warmer. and then I desaturate. I don't know. I don't feel like shitting. It's just fart. Maybe it's the turkey I ate. Oh yeah, you Americans and your Thanksgiving weekend, huh? That's probably what it is. Let's push something towards blue, maybe. That's yellow. Maybe we're in the blues. So maybe I saturate a little more. Yeah, I think if I saturate it a little bit more, it looks a little less muddy to me. High School of the Dead has some annoying characters. I've never seen it. I think that reads better. Might be a little too saturated. It's like just on the edge. There's one girl that's annoying in the show. There's only one show that I found incredible. Actually, there's a couple shows I found really annoying. Fairy Tale was really annoying, and Black Clover was also incredibly annoying. Avocados are high in fiber, friend. That's probably why you got the toots. Oh shit! I accidentally hit my headphones and paused the music. Give me a second here. Oopsies! I am stupid. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better than what I had before. I really do think that maybe it's a little too saturated though. Then we darken it. Oops. What was it before that? Actually kind of like it better. Oh, decisions, decisions. On Discord, I just dumped some stuff. I'm holding back. All right, talk to you later. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Buzz. I'll catch you in the next one. We're streaming tomorrow. If you got time, you can stop by. If not, I will see you when I see you. Have a good night. If people ask for certain subjects, I'll try and help. Oh, that's appreciated. I don't think anybody's some usually it's like we use the resource channel. Like let's say somebody's like, I need this tutorial for this thing. I'll see it be used pretty popularly then. Now, a lot of the issues I'm also seeing is sort of the hair. The hair is something I've been neglecting quite a bit. Quite a bit. Don't really want to do the hair because I'm not very good at it. I don't really know how to do it. And it's not that I don't know how to do hair. It's that I don't know how to do this type of hair. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do a new layer. We're gonna do paint over on the hair. Hmm. If people ask for certain subjects, I don't know how. I use it when I find something that provides exceptional value to me, like a gem or something more curated. Yeah, exactly. The hair still looks very, very muddy. Let's warm this up, saturate it, and then see what we can do. Trying to get rid of a lot of the blacks too. Let's shift the hue around, see if I can get something a little bit more appealing. Saturation's way. If I crank the saturation, that burns. Okay. If I desaturate, no, it's too much. Let's keep the saturation at 0. Let's play with the hue. With hair, I'm almost there. It's like 50-50. All right, I really don't know. Maybe we do the Rembrandt. I don't know. Torn. I'm so torn. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I know I said I was gonna do another hour, but I lied. I lied. Let's do a raid. Is Zale live right now? We might raid Zale if he's live. I'm gonna raid Zale because he's a homie, and then I will catch you guys all tomorrow. I just remembered I have something I gotta do before dinner, so I gotta do that, unfortunately. But I will see you guys all tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and we will get back into it. We will be doing the boobas as we do, and thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you to the new people. We're gonna prep the raid here, and raid, and then we'll do Zale, Art. Ciao. It's not ciao. Well, it is goodbye, but it's also see you later. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're in tomorrow. But all right, guys, have a good night. I'm gonna dump you in Zale's chat. Here we go. Here's the countdown while I awkwardly just keep talking. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you all. Bye bye.